It is time. Here we go. Okay, well, we are back and at it with Pokemon. My team is not doing hot. And we're going to be recovering. The good news is we have opportunities to catch Pokemon here pretty soon. Max level for Volkner is level 51. So we are going to do our best. We have Giratina. It's kind of inevitable. I don't know how to change it honestly, but we do get Volt Absorb. That's pretty good, especially for this next gym, even though there probably won't be many electric types. Either way, we are going to be making our way. So, first things first, we got to get ready to face off against so many things. We have some Pokemon that are good to get that maybe we'll be able to benefit from having. I need to actually fly because I'm not teaching fly to Giratina. Or I should say Hades at this point. Alright. Welcome in, Lay. How you doing? How you doing? Alright, we're going to fly straight down to Pastoria City. Get right over there. I'm going to switch my Pokemon, and then we'll be moving on to the next route for, hopefully, a great encounter. Oh. Last time was really rough, I'll be very honest with you guys. It was so... Hopefully we can get some good luck. This area up top does not count. Oh look, Manaphy. Its cousin kills one of my Pokemon. Heal block! Wow! Nah. Togetic. Alright, let's head on over and see what we can do. Actually, is this... Let me check something real quick. Well, what are y'all up to? What's cracking, y'all? What's cracking? We're going to be getting some new Pokemon today, and they're going to be great Pokemon. Not going in there. Wait. Wait. Huh? Wait, I should be able to go down. Shouldn't I? What? Wait, why can't I go down? Something's off here. Something's very off. Wait, what? Is there something I forgot that I needed to do, or...? So, Spring Path... Send off Spring. This is where we got the Houndoom. I should say we got the Houndoom right up above. What am I missing? I'm missing something here, aren't I? Hold on a moment. Hey, how's it going? You have to go tell Professor Rowan about all that. Oh, okay. Hold on. I gotta go to the lab, huh? Well, we can probably skip everything up to the... Honestly, let's just skip straight to getting to the lab. Just skip this whole little adventure of sorts. Oh, the process of having to go through all this. Times were tough. Times were tough. Life was so much better back then. But, how is everybody doing today? How is everybody doing today, honestly? Alright, we're gonna head straight over to Sand Gym. Alright, we're in Sand Gym, and now we go talk to Professor Rowan! We're back! We did it! Hooray! We did so good! If you see Cynthia, please give my best regards. Now we should be able to get to Sunny Shore, right? We should be able to get to Sunny Shore. Because they're blocked off with the one guy. I had to talk to Professor Rowan. So let's get moving, because right after this area is... No, not here. Is the next... Yep, we are here! It is time to, yeah, we have, Route 222. New encounter! And please, let it be something actually good. A Glalie! Okay! I can work with a Glalie! We can work with a Glalie, yeah! Yeah! We can work with a Glalie, sure! We'll use, oh, I should use the quick ball, actually, dang it. I'm just gonna use the... Oh, so I'm just gonna use two Ultra Balls. Okay, a Glalie! That's not bad! That is not bad at all! I can work with the Glalie, yeah! Yeah! Alright, we're gonna call this one Boreas. Cause the north wind, and apparently it's also really cold. As one might know, the north is very cold. Not Borean, Boreas. Boreas to the team! Okay, first Pokemon encounter, that's good. What else was in here? An Oddish! Well, thank goodness we had a Blossom, so we actually could switch it up a little bit. But a Glalie is not a bad encounter. Could have had a Bronzor, that was another repeat. Found the Draco Plates. Ah, the Draco Plates, yep. Alright. So, was it... I guess we were just destined to get a Glalie at that point, huh? I think what I'll do is I'll switch over... I'll switch Pluto... I'll put him in the front. Hopefully they survive, right? Oh, it's a freaking Garchomp! Because of course it is! They start with one of the most busted Pokemon in the game! Oh, I can't risk that. Oh, I can't. After literally last stream, and they full restored, of course they did. I cannot risk losing a single Mon right now. I absolutely refuse to lose a single Mon. But I have to train too, and that's a Raikou. Wow, that's crazy. And Psychic, Desert Punch, Bullet Punch, and it killed itself. Nice. Girafarig. Let's see here. I need to get better moves on Pluto, honestly. Yeah, I really do need to get better moves on Pluto. Use Crunch, kills it. Nice. Probably also need to go and heal too. Probably also should grab that Glalie. Yeah, we're going to head back and grab the Glalie. Because if I can use that Glalie on the team and level them up, great. I just need to actually, you know, do good. Of course, the Glalie is just an Ice type, so having Ice Beam would have been really nice back then, but, you know, what can you do? Alright, I'm going to take the experience share and give it to the Glalie. And we have a TM54. Huh. TM54, what would that be? Crush Claw, great. Totally gonna be able to use that. Regardless, we will... let's give the Lucky Egg to a team member. There it is. Lucky Egg to Pluto. Experience share on the Glalie. This should hopefully help us out tremendously. I should have just healed right there, honestly. I should have just healed. There is so much writing on this. Really, there is. Because we are going to either win and succeed, or we are going to die trying. There is no in between. We either win or die. Well, fingers crossed we win, but, you know, we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. I am confident, though. I'm confident with this team. I'm confident that we can pull through. I'm confident. We also have this area where we can train against these trainers. So hopefully we do exactly what we need to do. Nice, get some good experience. Go over to the Glalie while they throw in a Azumarill. Switch that over to a Festus. And then we just go Psychic and Psychic. Nice. Very nice. Ambipom. We'll switch over to Pluto. Then we go back into a Festus. And then we can just Hammer Arm it. Boom. Nice. And now there's a Slacking. And Slacking does not have Truant. Great. Great. Go to a Festus. It has Amnesia. We Hammer Arm and doesn't kill it. But it has Color Change. Interesting. Let's Covet. We Dizzy Punch and we're good. Nice. Alright. Not a bad sharing of experience right there. So yeah, we're just going to try and battle and just defeat all these trainers here. And see what we can do about getting as much experience as possible. Okay, nice. Marowak. We're gonna keep in. Switch over to Sobek now. Surf it. Nice. Going to go into Pluto. A lot of switch training for the time being until I'm confident enough that we don't lose a Pokemon from off of one attack. Oh. Why does that thing have Earthquake? Why does that thing have Earthquake? At least we have one really strong Pokemon in Hades, like one really good legendary, which we will have to level them up too. Gonna be getting as many team members up to decent levels. It has Aurora Beam, because of course it does. And we will crunch it and slash it. And then crunch it again. Yummy, yummy in my tummy. And then we got Rotom, which we go to Pluto. I think we're fine. We use Feint Attack. Use Double Team. Feint Attack doesn't miss. Okay. And then a Rhyperior. We're going to switch over to Sobek. Uses Takedown. We use Surf. Kills it. Nice. Okay. Good experience. We're getting that experience that we need. It's good. Alright, next trainer, a Typhlosion. We will switch over to Sobek. So what do you, what's on everybody's agenda, may I ask? You know, if for those who are actually here, like what's cracking? All that. Oh wait, we have Ice Beam on him and Ice Fang. You know what? I'm not gonna teach him Hail, honestly. I just realized I can actually use a full restore on you while I'm at it. But there's only Oddish, Glalie, and Bronzor in this grass. I can just Fire Fang all these guys. Yeah, I can just Fire Fang them all. And I'm also going... Actually, I need to check these guys' abilities too. Kenai and Stall. The Pokemon moves after even slower foes. What? Stall? I have never seen this ability. The Pokemon moves after even slower foes. Are you serious? Really? That's terrible. I mean, unless I had like something like Gyro Ball, which would be good, but I don't. That's pretty bad. Oh, Dusclops. Beat up. Alright, and he used Curse. And we feint attack and kill it. Nice. So Dusclops was in here too, and Bonsly. Okay, okay. So we actually have good options for fighting here. That's good. At least against wild Pokemon. Feint attack, Shadow Punch, feint attack, Curse. Kills itself. Nice. And we will use a Zinc, I guess. We'll put on Pluto because we can. And I'm going to just use healing items while I'm here. I can always run back to the one spot down below to heal up, but... Oh, let me say. Fire thing. But I'm probably going to do it just to heal power points, I think. I think that's what I'm going to try and do. Yeah, I think we got one of the better options. Obviously, getting a Dusclops would be crazy. Getting a Dusknoir would be even better. Though... it would overlap with ghost typing, but that's fine. We're all good. We're all good. Feint attack, feint attack, feint attack. Nice. Alright, you know what? I will go back and heal up, just to be safe. There we go. And we're just gonna train. It's just gonna be a lot of training for the meantime. Run away from that Bonsly. I haven't seen any more Glalie. Where are the Glalie? There's a Bronzor, second Bronzor. But where's the Glalie? I know there's a Glalie somewhere here. But where? I'm surprised there's no Glalie. Where are the Glalie? Do Glalie just not want to show up all of a sudden? They fear me. I caught one of their men and now they're just fleeing from me. As they should flee, for I will burn every single one of them. Fire Fang and Fang Attack. 41. Alright, levels are progressing. Levels are progressing. Dusclops. Feint attack, feint attack. Lovely, 2 hits. Tyrogue! Oh! That's another random encounter. I can't remember what was actually possible to find in all this grass, but that is an interesting encounter. Tyrogue. I mean, I would have had a fighting type, I guess. But it doesn't really change the fact that Tyrogue is very weak. And to actually get a Hitmontop, Hitmonlee, or Hitmonchan, I have to get the specific conditions. Oh, that would have been nice. Natural gift, feint attack, takedown, feint attack, feint attack. Nice! Altaria was another option, apparently. And yet I have yet to find another freaking Glalie. Where's the Glalies? Feint attack, feint attack. Where are the Glalies? I don't know. Weird. The Glalies have disappeared. They must have migrated for the winter. Alright. Really? There's a Glalie. Been a moment. And death. Let's go. 42 on both of them. I think the Lucky Egg was a very, very good item to find, honestly. Because with that Lucky Egg, I can get more experience on Pluto. Even with the experience share on other Pokemon. So it works out good. Works out good. Alright, let's try going against a trainer. See how it goes. Oh, Regigigas! Oh, and it does not have slow start. Oh, lovely! You know what? I'm gonna be safe and go over to Hades. And it has knockoff, because of course it does. Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw, good. Dragon Claw, and done, let's go! A Regigigas trainer! Interesting. Alright, well, I'm not going that way. What about over here? Anything in the grass? No. Regigigas. Yep. What about you? And we got TM56, which would be Fling normally. But instead, we got ourselves Poison Fang. Actually, okay. Poison Fang's pretty good. Okay, of course, I don't know which one I would give it to. It's a physical 50 power move, so not as good as probably other options, but not bad at all. I do have Sludge Bomb, which can be taught to a few Pokemon, so I'm pretty sure Hephaestus should be able to learn Sludge Bomb. So I'm pretty sure with how the TMs work in this game, it's a bit, it's not exactly what it should be, but it's fine. It works out. Alright, let's go against you! Ooh, a Venusaur! Fire Fang! Fire Fang again! Nice! That was good, that was good. Now, what about you? You got a Poliwrath. Alright, well, let's go Hephaestus. And Psychic! And Bullet Punch. Done. Nice. And now we go for you. What do you got? Relicanth? Okay. Switch over to Hephaestus. Yeah. Arm. Bullet Punch. Nice. Swampert. Swampert. Yeah, that's that would be a really good Pokemon, honestly. Crunch. 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 Ooh, that's rough. That's rough. And Garchomp. Crap. I can't risk Boreas right now, can I? Or should I? If I go with Festus, I mean, they probably have a ground move, but we're both pseudo-legendaries, so we should be fine. Psychic, Bullet Punch. He does have Sand Tomb, but other than that, no, we're good. Okay. So these three trainers are actually kind of stacked. Good to know. What do we got here? Light Clay. What we got here again? Pokemon Size. Oh, that's right. What we got here? Charcoal! Okay, no, a fire. Well, we had already had a flame plate, but you know, it's fine. We got a. Oh, look at that. A nice Glalie to kill. Boom. Nice. A mental herb. Okay. Bonsley. Flee. I'm going to switch over Hades real quick. Just because I want to be on the safe side. And a power herb. Okay. Anybody else? No. I was not trying to go this way, I was trying to go this way. Alright, let's run to Sunny Shore. There's Flint. And now we go here and just heal up. Okay. Good, good, good. Our team is okay. The team is okay. Team is okay. Got some other trainers that we need to face off against. Let's see what they got. Switch them back. Okay, never mind. Nope, that was it. Okay, so we actually did go through all the trainers. Huh. Oh, flame plate. That's my second flame plate. Are you serious? Are you serious? Okay, well, let me get this up and going. Register that and use it. Okay. What do you have? I can't remember what you have. You have one Pokemon. Venusaur, that's right. Do that. Nice. That's some good experience right there, and I can switch over Sobek, because you have a Relicanth, and you also have the yeah, they have Swampert, right? And for Swampert, we'll just stay in with Sobek. Actually. Crunch, crunch, crunch. Nice. And then Garchomp, I can stay in, use Ice Fang. And crunch. Okay. Okay. So, yeah, some of my Pokemon definitely are better than others. That's for sure. You are definitely not as good as you could be. Giratina is already great. And Hephaestus is an absolute beast. So I need to see what I can actually do with everything. Well, I do also... Oh, wait, we do have another encounter coming up, though. We do have another encounter coming up. Because we have Sunny Shore City. Talk to Jasmine. Of course, we don't need to talk to Jasmine. Okay. So, I can actually fish using the Good Rod. And we do get an encounter. What's our encounter, please? Give me actually something useful. It's a nose pass. Okay, a nose pass. Sure. Alright, we got a nose pass. Nose pass? What can I do with a nose pass? I don't even know how to properly get a promo pass. Doesn't it need like something like a metal coat? I think it might actually. Alright, well, I don't got much on the lines of, I don't think there's anything I can do with this, actually. I don't know, GD for directions? Directions? Okay, I'm gonna call him Kubera, I guess. I do not know what the right thing honestly is to call him, but we will be fine. Alright, so that's our Sunny Shore City encounter. And now we have Route 223 encounter. And we got a pincer! Okay! A pincer! That's not bad. That is not bad at all. Go quick ball, it breaks out. Okay, we will slash. Just to be on the safe side. Got it! Okay, we got a pincer! Alright, let me look up a beetle deity. Because it is technically a beetle of sorts. We have Most of them are just saying Kepri. But there is an Aztec deity for bugs. I don't know if this one works though. I really do not know if that works. Female beetle deity. I don't know if there is one. It says Kepri. That's the only one there is, though. I don't know. Stop killing Mons. I'm not trying to, okay? I'm not trying to, okay? I was never trying to kill Mons. I've only been trying to love them. To raise them with kindness and affection. And use them to slaughter others. Just simple things like in any other Pokemon game. Let's be very honest here. Come on, guys. You know I wasn't trying to do that. Also, welcome in, Nathaniel. How we doing? Right now, just trying to get these team members up. We caught Boreas here, and we are trying to get this all up and going. Okay, that's good. But we will do fine. We are doing fine. We're gonna Fire Fang and Fire Fang. Nice. Alright, next Pokemon we have to do is Relicanth. So I'll just do Hephaestus. Bullet Punch! Hammer Arm! Swampert! Honestly, I wish it was possible for me to catch my opponent's Pokemon. That'd be great. You know what I mean? Then we got Garchomp, Ice Fang. And Crunch. There we go. So right now the team is actually decently leveled. 3 47s, a 44, 43, 42. I'm gonna get them up more eventually. Gaia's probably going to stay where they are. Mostly just because of their movesets, but eventually I'll be able to change that. Eventually I will be able to change that. Hopefully. And of course we go back to killing Pokemon. There we go. I do need to get some better moves on some of my members. Pluto is one of them. Because their main stat is not in physical, it's actually in special. And unfortunately, Fire Fang is a physical. All the moves are physical. So if I want to actually utilize Pluto even more, I probably need to go and get Flamethrower. Which I think I can go and get. And I probably should also grab a couple other things while I'm at it. Well, I do need to... if I need to get more items, let's go and get more items. I might have to go gambling, though. Bronzong. That's an annoying Pokemon I have to fight. Ah. There we go. Oh, hold on. Grip Claw. Wrong thing. I need a Razor Claw. That's what no, a Razor Fang. What I really need is a Razor Fang if I want a Glass Score. Alright, let's go in here. We need a coin case, so I think you give us a coin case, right? Oh, no. Oh, wait! Oh! That's right! All these TMs got changed! I forgot! Blast Burn, jeez. Shockwave, Spite, Brine, Sleep Talk. Look here real quick. Shockwave, Spite. I keep hitting the wrong buttons. Brine, Sleep Talk, Thunderbolt, Focus Punch, and Howl. Okay, so I need 10,000 coins if I want to get Thunderbolt. Okay, well... It was a what? Clown. Oh yeah, you give the coin case. Okay, so I actually do want to grab that Thunderbolt if I can. But let me see what we can do. I could actually just buy coins. Yeah, you know what? Instead of going and actually doing the gambling, I'm just gonna buy the coins. I also ended up pressing the wrong thing, so I gotta go through this whole thing now. I have so much money, it's insane. Why do I have so much money? Is it because I found the amulet coin so early on? Probably. There we go. I actually don't need to go gambling now. Haha! Instead, I can just buy my way to the top. Thunderbolt! Alright. And I don't know who can actually learn Thunderbolt. I need to check. I have Sludge Bomb. I have Poison. Ooh, wait, there is Cross Poison. I need to consider that. Alright, who can learn it? Hephaestus can learn Thunderbolt! Except they're more of a physical attacker, not a special attacker. So I actually don't want to do that. Dang it. Ah. Well, let me check something real quick. What's all everybody's stats at? Your attack, your special attack, you're a mixed, and you're just attack. Alright, well I guess I got Thunderbolt in case we need it. There we go. How about that? Oh. I forgot that because all the teams are randomized, that you actually don't know what you're going to be able to buy. Thunderbolt's great, but I don't actually have a Pokemon to put Thunderbolt on reasonably. I mean, I did, but yeah. We all know how that went. Oh, wait a moment. Oh, wait a minute! I forgot! We actually can catch Azoth, Uxie, and Mesprit! Those are all options. Well, Mesprit is a little bit more of a harder case, but we actually have options here. Because static encounters do work. However, we do actually have this encounter, which I forgot about. And it's a Grotle! Oh, baby! I will take a Grotle! Oh, if I can catch it, that is. Let me do beat up, because this should not kill. Oh yeah, we're good. And now we are going to catch ourselves a Grotle. Come to Papa! Yes! A new grass-type starter! I mean, we already lost so many, but that's okay! That's okay! Let's go! Okay, we need some kind of a forest deity, I guess, because you know they have a forest actually. What do we got? We've got we already did Sylvanus. Ooh, let's call this one Tapio. Finnish Tapio is a forest ruler. We could do Pan or Faunus. Islamic we're stuck. Nah, we'll do Tapio. Okay, that's actually good. I mean, I don't know if I'll use it per se, but any good starter is good. Alright, now here's the thing. What's good about the Uxie and Azoth encounters are they are both level 50. Now, here's the thing. We may not get it, but we have plenty of Pokeballs. This will work out. What? What did I just hear? Yes! Yes! Oh my gosh, yes! Oh, come to Papa! That is great! Okay, perfect. Now, I should have probably thrown the quick ball. But it's fine. We use Dusk Balls now! Dusk Balls! Yes! Dusk Balls for the win! Let's you know what? Because we're doing deities or mythologies, technically this is the god of all Pokemon. I'm just calling him God. Yeah, I'm just gonna call them God, like as in like Christian deity, just capital G, God. Yes! Oh, that is so good! That is the best, like one of the best things ever. Now, of course, that being said, I could end up losing it if I'm not careful, like I've done with other Pokemon, but that is so nice. Oh my gosh, 2 Pokemon that I'm actually happy about. Oh. Oh, it puts a smile on my face. Alright, what else we got here with this item here? Psycho, great. Alright, what we got here? Grumpig. Could have been a Grumpig. Okay, let's move on. We move to the next place. God is a woman fans when I show them a pink cat. Oh, jeez. A lot of grottles in these waters. Alright, because I got that, I should probably... Yeah. We are gonna go for... The fact that Azelf was a Mew is great. But now I gotta get back to... Civilization, so I can go and switch out some Pokemon. Because I think I'd rather keep the Mew than the Glalie. Because the Glalie also has a pretty bad ability, honestly. Yeah, we are going to grab this Mew. Heck yeah! And it has a TM on it. Okay. I'm going to take this, shift, and then I'm going to take the experience share as well. But it's fine. We actually have some replacement Pokemon, which is good. I'm actually going to do this real quick and do it for Houndoom. Let me take a look at this Mew of ours. What is your ability? Bad Dreams. Reduces a sleeping foe's HP. Okay. That's Darkrai's ability. If we have Psychic on it, Ancient Power. What else could we actually do with this? I could teach it Thunderbolt. This could be my special attacker. Actually, it could be. Alright. Next one is Lake Acuity. We already got the lake encounter. Wait a minute. Oh, come on. I could totally go in there. That's fine. Alright, let's get moving. This thing has Arena Trap. Of course it does. I'm swapping over. Swinub! Oh, the little Swinub in his natural habitat. Oh, we had a freaking Rayquaza here. I'm still salty about that. We had a Rayquaza, but we have a Mew and a Giratina on the team. That's pretty good. All right, now for Uxie. What am I gonna get with you? Find out, shall we? What? I'm sorry, what? Okay, I thought that was something else for whatever reason. That sounded almost like Mew. Again. That's... Okay, well, Staryu. Level 50 Staryu, mind you. So, not bad. Quick ball. And caught. Okay. You know what? Staryu's not bad. A level 50 Pokemon. Raise it up a little bit. You got a Starmie? Oh, wait, I can teach Starmie... I can teach Starmie Thunderbolt. Ooh, that's hard. That's really hard. It's also already level 50, so I don't really have to train it up. Oh, that would be... that's hard, because I already have Water and Psychic on the team. Oh, what do I do about that? I mean, I can teach Thunderbolt also to Mew, but Thunderbolt on a Starmie is pretty powerful. Not gonna, like, come on, it's pretty, it was like a Gen 1 staple, really. It's a Gen 1 staple. Let's look for a Starfish deity. What do we got? We've got the Virgin Mary. What? Something's wrong with that, actually. That's very weird. We've got Venus. We already done Venus, though. We got Isis and the star Sirius. Representing... Oh, okay. Let's do Sirius, actually. The guiding star Sirius. Nice. Okay, no, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with catching that. One thing that's gonna be rough is the fact that the Mesprit is technically not a Pokemon we can reasonably catch. It's going to turn into something else. And then I won't be able to catch it. It's gonna just run. Sirius, where dogs come from? No, it's associated in Egyptian mythology with the stars. It's interesting. Alright. So, what are you, actually? Mesprit. Are you? And it's gone. And apparently there's nothing I can do with that. I don't think I can actually catch Mesprit. Which, to be fair, we have only seen Mesprit in the game, but not Azelf or Uxie, at least in the terms of, like, you know, people actually having it or finding it in the wild. Kecleon, level 2, Kecleon, and it has Arena Trap. Oh dear. What a punch. Oh dear, Kecleon with Arena Trap. Thunderfang! Okay! Okay, Thunderfang! Hold on. Thunderfang's pretty decent, actually. Who can learn it? You can learn it. You can learn it. I kind of wish you could learn it. Honestly, I really wish you could learn it. There is the electric-type Totodile card out there. Why can't you learn Thunderfang? That'd be so cool! Regardless, it's okay. It's okay. It is okay. Ooh, chat talk. Alright, now we just got to figure out where to go from here. Because we've gotten those random encounters. Those are great encounters, mind you. Great encounters. Staryu, maybe not as good as a Mew, but still, pretty good. I don't think there's any other legendary place we could reasonably go. I don't think there is any at all. I don't think... Well, hold on. Let me go to Hearthome real quick. Nope. I thought they had an egg on them, but I was wrong. Okay, well, where do we want to... You know what? I guess we just fly down over this way, don't we? We got the encounter for the lake deities. I forgot that those are possible. Actually, hold on. I do need to go back to Veilstone. Because I need to go and grab the Grisius Orb. Actually, I don't even know if the Grisius Orb is even available. Now that I think about it, I should probably head back to Spear Pillar, shouldn't I? I should probably head back to Spear Pillar, shouldn't I? Technically, I've caught nothing at Spear Pillar. But regardless of that, isn't Palkia and Dialga available? Or is that more of a post-game thing? What about a Sharpedo? Not a bad Pokemon. Yeah. Oh, Cynthia's still covering up that cave. Really? I wish I could have battled Giratina. Okay, well, how about you move out of the way so I can go get the orb? Ah, okay, fine. It's whatever. Okay, let me think here. I could go back to Spear Pillar, but there won't be anything though, right? So, when it comes to these Pokemon, how do I get them? They can both be caught after defeating the Elite Four, obtaining the National Dex, and finding the Adamant and Lustrous Orbs. Okay, so it's not actually possible. Dang it! That would have been That would have been nice. That would have been nice. But what can we do? Alright, now I gotta think about what team I actually want. Because I'll be honest, I'm probably gonna grab the Staryu. I'm grabbing the Staryu. It's level 50. That's kind of a hard thing to pass up for right now. But I do have a Houndoom. I'll do it for the Nido Queen, actually. I'll do this. I'll do it like this because that way I can actually train them all up reasonably. I'm going to quickly give this Mew some better moves, though. So let's... You know what? I will give... what do I give this Mew of mine? Sludge Bomb. It has Psychic. So what else can I actually give it reasonably? I can give it Head Smash. Oh, jeez. Oh, what can I can give it Roar of Time, Frenzy Plant, Spike. You know what? There's so many moves I could give it. It's insane. Blast Burn. Ooh, this is hard. You remember watching an archaeology at Jason show, maybe on Discovery, where they tried to find the origin of the word dog, and it was the same of a dog god who came from a bright star, which is serious. But it wasn't Egyptian mythology. You think he had something to do with the Scots? You don't remember, but he came down to Earth with 2 hounds. Interesting. That's very interesting, actually. I could just load up. I could absolutely load this Mew with, like, all the Hyper Beam type moves, and that'd be so funny. I really could. But I don't think I will, because that's, yeah, definitely not a good idea. I could give it Sludge Bomb, actually. I'm gonna give, yeah, I'll give him Sludge Bomb. That would be a good move. Do it in place of Barrier. And then, you know what? I'm going to stick with what I said. I'm going to give Thunderbolt to... Wait a minute. Can this Staryu not learn Thunderbolt? Is it because the team that it is associated with the spot it originally was in is not the right one? Uh-oh. That might screw up my idea or plan. Alright, there's Volkner. Get him out of his funk. And now we can get going. Alright. So we have a Staryu. Gonna put you up front. And we are going to figure out what to do. Actually, I need to check... I don't need to check the ability of this Staryu because it's going to evolve and then it won't matter. I gotta actually remember how to do this again. Go over this way, go over this way, boom. Alright. Alright, what we got? A Mamoswine. Could I take it out? I definitely can't. We will go straight over to Sobek and Surf it. Which, the moment I get Waterfall available, I am just going to replace the Surf on Sobek for Waterfall. And now we keep moving a little bit. What do you got? A Chatot? Maybe I could take out this Chatot. I got Power Gem. Wow! Good job, Sirius! Okay, now we got a Raichu. Fits the gym. Bullet Punch. Dead. Nice. Sableye. I'll stay in, actually. We'll go Bullet Punch and Bullet Punch. Nice! Let me go and let me actually put on the, let me actually just be safe for Sirius. Give them that. What else we got in here? I got plenty of stuff. The leftovers. Honestly, I'm gonna give the leftovers to Hades. Because it makes sense just because of how bulky they are. Plus, you know, might as well have some kind of a healing move. Switch over Pluto. And now we can do business. There we go. Let's get some levels. Swalot, Fire Fang has X speed, and I missed my attack. Really? Special defense is raised. It's fine. Feint attack doesn't miss, and we're good. Okay. Okay. That could have been better, and it could have been worse, but we're all okay. We're okay. There we go. Now we fight the Pika Brat. The Pikachu kid. Alright, now we got a Slacking. Hephaestus. Hammer Arm. And Bullet Punch. Done. Gyarados. We will go to Hades. Ancient Power. Arch Pump. Oh, that's fine. Ancient Power. And we raise our attack and everything. And we strike with that. A Jinx. Oh, we're fine. Ominous Wind. Death. Altaria. Dragon Claw. Oh, just one Omni Boost and we have a absolute monster. Alright, what else we got? Gliscor. Okay, let's go to Sobek. And Surf. Death. Let's go! I'm not gonna get that, and we're good. Nice. What am I doing? That's not what I was doing. I was trying to get the bag. Give me the bag! Let's heal up the team a little bit, just because I want to be safe. Alright, next trainer. Sudowoodo. That is a job for Hephaestus! Bullet Punch! Bullet Punch again! Armaldos. Go for Sobek. And Surf it. Surf it. Ice Fang it. Nice. Alright, we're doing good. Doing good. Hello. How you doing? Torterra! I don't want to risk it just because it is a ground type, probably has a ground move, and it probably has a grass move, obviously. So we're gonna go for Hades. And it's got a Leech Seed. Great. Ominous Wind. It does have Earthquake, huh? Dragon Claw. I'm switching over. Let's go to God! How much does Earthquake do? Not a lot, but I can Sludge Bomb it. And it should kill. Please. Jeez. Oh, I can't risk it. I cannot risk it. Going Sobek. And we Ice Fang it. Okay, so it didn't actually have a grass move, but that was pretty bad, actually. Slacking. Hephaestus. We're good with Hephaestus. Hammer Arm. Bullet Punch. Bullet Punch. Done. Okay. What? Oh, we need a Water Stone. Oh, I forgot. I need a Water Stone for this guy. I completely forgot he uses a Water Stone. Now that's on me, guys. I completely forgot that you need a Water Stone for this Pokemon. It's one of those kind of Pokemon. Do I even have a Water Stone? I feel like I might have found one at one point, and yet I do not know. I really do not know. I have a Leaf Stone. I'm probably gonna have to go to Veilstone to grab a Water Stone, aren't I? Yeah, definitely am. Yep, I'm not seeing it. Yep, okay. So I was wrong. I needed a Water Stone. I completely forgot about that. We're gonna actually give the Splash Plate to Sirius, actually. Take the experience share off of them. And yeah, I'm just gonna run back. Oh my gosh. Is it in Veilstone though? It should be in the department store. It should be in a department store. Alright, I'm also gonna heal while I'm at it. Just because that battle was kinda scary, actually. Heal up. Actually, now I think about it, is it actually in Veilstone? I can't remember if if there are actually the right things there. We're just gonna run. Run! That's what speed up is for, guys. Yeah, I could go through the process of going and grabbing a Pokemon Fly or just teaching Fly. But I am wanting to not have to go all the way over to the move deleter later. So let's go this way. Nope, not that way. This way. And it should be. The only thing that's randomized is TMs. Not the other stuff. Alright, so you're those, and you're those. You are the TM people. Which, if I'm actually looking at the TMs while I'm at it, might as well find something useful, right? Fire Blast, Road Time, Dragon. Okay, so actually, never mind. There is actually nothing there that's useful. And you should have... No, you're doing the dolls. Wait. Wait. Am I wrong? Oh, crap. Have I forgotten where everything is? Oh, no. Oh, no. Where do I go for the stones? I can't remember. Hold on, I can't remember where the stones are. Platinum... Where to get the stones? Oh, you have to go underground! That's how you get them! Okay, but hold on. Okay, so the only reliable way to get the different stones is by mining for them. Oh, crap. Oh, they changed it up in this game. I forgot that's how you do that. So does that mean I gotta go mining for stones? Oh, I gotta go mining? Well, thank goodness I have the thing. But this might take a moment. Thank goodness we can actually save in the game. But today is the day in Pokemon I yearn for the mines. Alright, let's see what we can do. I must find the mines! Ooh, hold on. Oh, no. Oh, there we go. Got stuff. We got some stuff. Yes! Okay. Okay. Diddle-a-doo, diddle-a-dee. Alright. Okay, that's not useful. It's a green shard. Yeah, it's just stuff. Okay, it's fine. An ember trap. Oh, crap. I actually don't know how to get out of this. Wait, I don't know how to get out of this. Oh, crap! I don't know how to actually get out of these. Hold on, how do I don't know how to actually get out of this. Oh my gosh, I don't know how to get out of these traps. Well, I'm gonna do the one thing I know I can do. Exit. It's the only thing I can reasonably do, actually. Because we save right before we go in. That's the only thing I can reasonably think I can do to do that. So, let's try it again. Let's go exploring again! All this effort just to find one freaking stone. Well, now I gotta actually be aware of traps, because anything that requires me blowing, I cannot reasonably get rid of. Oh, geez. I remember actually as a kid spending a lot of time in this, you know, trying to find stuff. There we go. So actually most of the stuff is still here. And we disengage the Ember Trap. And now I gotta make sure I'm careful no matter where I step. A Rock Trap. There's another thing right there. Another trap over here. We got some stuff on the walls. Alright, let's find some stuff. The fire disappears after a few minutes. It does now, huh? Well, I found there's more value in just, there's 3 items. Not what we need. But that's good to know. That is actually good to know in case we can't get out. It's 1. What are we trying to find here? No stones here. That's fine. Alright. I didn't think I'd be doing this in my playthrough of the game, but, you know, that's okay. Alright, there's no stone here, otherwise I would have seen it. We got 2 items here. There's 1. And nothing else. Oh, there's the last one. Okay, what else we got here? Nothing here. Okay. Gonna move up this way. Nice. Mining away. Okay. A skull fossil. Actually, I could reasonably get a skull fossil. Because we can technically go and get ourselves a skull fossil and crack it open, you know, get our new Pokemon from it, actually. 3 items, okay. A revive. None. Okay. The mines. Tip for mine, you can make a save state before you start breaking stuff. Check an area, then load back the state. It's not cheating. I guess that's true. That is true, yeah. We just need to find 1 stone, and then we're out of here, though. Alright. This is an iron ball. And we had nothing else. Okay. All right. That is a prism shard. A prism. Star prism. I don't need that. All right. Anything else here? I don't think there is. Got 3 things here. Got 2 things there. Any stones? I'm not seeing a stone. Oh, I can do it again. That's 1. Where's the other one? That's it. All right. Oh, the joys of mining. This is why I'm not a miner anymore. Then that's it. Ah. Nothing. Trying to find the stone is hard. hard. These stones are hard. Here we go. Well, yeah, you grew up. Exactly. Star piece. Okay. And a revive, which this is probably not used. I forgot you could just literally just find money. You really could just mine for money here. I got 2 in here, huh? Another skull fossil. I don't need another skull fossil. And that's it. Dun, da, 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 da. Nothing there. The stones are bigger than most of the other stuff, so... A rockfall trap. Thank goodness I can just touch this, honestly. And we're good. That's good. There's a bunch of traps here. Alright, 4 items, you got it. The last one, there's 4 items there. Yo, baddest fan, Pokemon, how you doing? You coming to join the mining experience? And that's it. How we doing today? Alright, here we go. That's a firestone, okay. At least we know we can find the stones, but that's a firestone, not what we were really looking for, unfortunately. That's one thing, though. It's one thing. At least we know we can find them, that's the thing. Alright. And that's it. Okay, well, that's unfortunate. Alright, this place is loaded. Good. I couldn't find nothing there. And not that, not that. Another skull fossil, really? I guess I don't find armor fossils normally in this game, do I? And that's it. Well, might as well grab this skull fossil while we're at it, because I seem to be finding so freaking many of them. By the way, you should soon see an email about episode 6. Thank you, mate. I appreciate it, and I will take a look and make sure we can get that up here pretty soon. Because time waits for nobody. And just a bunch of green gems. Alright, well. There we go. Alright, here we go. That is a moonstone. Wrong stone. That's okay, it's fine. At least I know we can find all the stones we need, though. Why'd he turn Aussie? What do you mean, turn Aussie? This is just how I normally talk! That's, and that's it. Dang it. Where I found a couple stones, a couple other goodies, but not what I'm looking for. Anything here? Yes. Okay. Got 4 in this. Good. Found a rare bone and a heart scale. Okay, that's not bad. Another skull fossil. This one was loaded with extra stuff. Nice. Nice. You still been tired today and you don't know why? Well, was it because of work? Is it like a stress thing? Maybe it's just maybe it's just because, you know, you're just having a rough day, maybe. Alright, let's grab these prison. Yeah. Alright, that's one thing. That's 2. Then that's 3, and that's 4. Okay, well, I'll over that. But no, I can understand. Just being tired and you don't have an explanation. But sometimes you just gotta ask yourself, why are you tired? Why are you tired? Is there a purpose behind being tired? Yes, usually there is. All right, nothing there. Anything here? Do you have something that I might want? No. Alright, well, in that case, we will start running to this next location, which started pinging. There we go. And that's it. Bam. You're so tired, you had a dream that you overslept. At that point, you know you're tired and you need sleep. Holy crap. Has work been actually pretty rough for you? Another skull fossil, really? This is loaded with traps. Jeez. Jeezums. Should give us something, right? Got nothing out of that one, really. You know, I think that's one of the hardest things when you get to bed and then you wake up and you're like, oh no, I've missed everything. Oh, what am I supposed to do? And then you're like, oh wait, I'm fine. It's all good. It's the weekend. I can understand and relate behind that, where it's like you feel like you missed something. Two revives, huh? Where's Jinzo when you need him? True, true. If we're going for the Yu-Gi-Oh route, yeah. Where is Jinzo? For all we know, he's the one who laid out all the traps, so we would need him more. Ah, nothing here. Come on, there's gotta be a water stone somewhere here, right? Surely there's a water stone here somewhere, right? Ah. Your fairy had it happen to you several times that you start getting ready for the day, then realize it's Saturday. I think that's probably one of the better things to realize. It's like a thing of relief, honestly. Ah. Oh. Green shard. I'll take it. Yeah, there's nothing here. Oh boy. Oh, another one. Nice. You'd have rather kept sleeping. Once you wake up, it's hard to go back to sleep. Yeah, but after that point, at least you know you can go back to sleep, right? Art scale, yay. Unless you're dead tired. Well, that's also true. One. That's two. Dang it. I wonder if there's any, like, challenges that utilize the underground, honestly. You know, like, Oh? Oh, it's a yellow shard. It's not water stone, unfortunately, but, you know, it's kind of cool to get. There we go, yellow shard. Alright. There is almost nothing here. Yeah, this is like one of those things, like the mini-game portion of this game is not bad at all. I think a lot of the mini-games that are within the game itself are great. Just, you know. Just wish I could actually not have to worry about finding stuff I need through a mini-game. Art scale over here. Alright, well, that didn't do anything. Sleeping is one of your superpowers. Oh, blue shard, nice. Oh, max revive. I forgot that was one of the features for this area. You can actually find absolutely busted items. But in a Nuzlocke run, they're kind of useless. I run around a different spot. Sorry, I had 10 before you could finish. I think she fell asleep all the time. I see what happened. You're all good. You're all good. That's funny, though. That's funny. Let's run around and see if we can find something. We're going to just keep running around a bit. They handed me a Staryu, a level 50 Staryu. How am I not supposed to try and utilize that? Actually, what is the max level for Cynthia now that I think about it? I don't even know if I'll be able to finish it off, finish all the way through today, but we'll try. Oh, they're on the other side. No, thanks. Somebody's gonna show up here pretty soon. Wrong area. Showing up in areas I would need to fly to if I wanted to go and get that stuff. It's ridiculous. Okay, here we go. Okay. Do 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 do. Oh, I found a plate. I found the metal plates. Oh, okay, sure. Oh, the joys of mining. There's so much joy in mining. I did not think I'd be yearning for the mines in Pokemon right now. Mining before it was cool. That's what this game's all about. And that's it. Interesting. Trying to find all this stuff is hard. Gotta go back and forth between using a mouse and other stuff. Skull fossil. The yellow shard. I could actually sell all this stuff, honestly. Oh, man. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Woo! Nothing happened. Nothing happened at all. Nothing happened. Nuzlocke ROM should have it that revives and max revives have an alternative use. The same way in Hollow Knight, the Rancid X can be given to Steel Soul Gen for easy Geo. I have one thing I'm going to throw out there, actually. Because the next game I'm planning to get through is Pokemon Soul Silver. Heart Gold and Soul Silver have a very special item available to them called Sacred Ash. And it's a thing that allows you to heal all members of your party, right? Well, my thought is, if you ever find a Sacred Ash, it is a one-time use to heal a Pokemon. Essentially, you know, like, it's resurrection, right? That's what Sacred Ash is. So my idea is that if I find a Sacred Ash, it is a one-time available heal for my team members. Once. But other than that, I mean, it's just an idea, you know, I'm just throwing it out there. Anything actually here? What the crap? You know, I'm almost tempted to look up something to see if I can just find the stone even easier. Hey, how's it going? Nothing. Okay. So many miners down here. No water stone. Oh, but there's a heart scale and I lost it. At least I have the move deleter available. Actually, because of the heart scales, I can reasonably go back to the move deleter in Pastoria. The move learner. Actually, I really could. I might have to do that for Mew, actually. Nothing there. So far, we found a Firestone, Moonstone, Heart Scales, Rare Bones, Skull Fossils, all this stuff. And yet, I have yet to find the other things I need. That's frustrating. Get these out of the way. Anything actually here? No. Of course not. Eh. Interesting. Yeah, this is gonna become a bit of a drag. Probably gonna have to skip throughout this entire thing. Just skip through the entire process of, you know, doing all this. No, that's right. It's still all these I need to collect. Yeah, I need to get rid of these so they don't mess with me. But of course, once I actually get to playing Soul Silver, we'll see what happens. And the other thing is figuring out if I'm going to do my run through of it as a Soul Link or not. Honestly. Sunstone. Okay, well we found a different stone. The wrong kind of stone. Which I think a Sunstone's only for what? What was a Sunstone used for? I can't remember. It's used for a Sun Current into Sunflora, I'm pretty sure. Used for Gloom to evolve into a Blossom, which I already have a Blossom, so it doesn't even matter. There needs to be more Pokemon for the use of stones, I think. Honestly. There really should be. Gotta be something, right? Oh, the pain, the pain. I wonder how honestly they generate all this stuff too. I really don't know. Where the frick are the goods I need to mine? Ridiculous. Technically, I would have actually found a water stone a lot earlier if I actually, if all the items weren't randomized, I think. Yeah. Then you got me thinking, what about an item that you can use to exchange life? Killing about an item that you can use. Killing one of the mons you have caught to revive a dead one. You're still down one mon, but you get to choose who gets to live. That's more of a sacrifice thing rather than a resurrection thing. That'd be. Oh, there we go. There's a bunch over there. Okay. Nice. Here we go. Alright, game, show me the goods. Alright, there's a heart scale. It's 2. And that's it. I'm there, okay. Only 2, huh? Okay. An Everstone! The complete opposite of what I'm trying to find! That's ridiculous. Alright. Yeah. I feel like we're so close to getting it, and yet we can't. Anything else over here? No. Okay. Let's move down over this way. Next time, I'm going to do my best to not use Pokemon that have to evolve through a stone. I mean, unless it's like, you know, already level 50, then I might as well just go through all the effort, right? Nothing there, I would have probably seen it. on. Ah. Just a green shard, huh? It says there's a light, but there isn't. Alright. That's unfortunate. I really should have thought of that happening, honestly. Or just, you know, can't find everything. Yeah. I am still debating whether or not I want to make my next run for Pokemon to be a Soul Link or just a solo run. It might just be a solo run, just because I kind of want to see what I can do. And a Soul Link, I would need to have somebody to also do it with. So there's that too. And most people don't actually have the same time frame as I do to be able to do it. So if anything, it would either be I stream it or just do a recording of it, which is not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing at all. Come on. Come on, game. Show me the goods. Where in the world is my stuff? Oh my gosh. I'm very tempted just to look something up, honestly. I'll be very honest. Because there's no way I can reasonably find something unless somebody gives me an item. There's a possibility that somebody could give me what I need, but I don't know where! It's frustrating, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? Maybe there's something here. It really depends on whoever you'll try linking with. It does actually kind of depend a little bit. Might be something down this way. Ah, something down there. Okay. I'm going to put in bag, put in bag, put in bag. Just put everything in the bag. And we are going to head up and maybe go to a different location to try and get more options available. You personally would prefer a recording because you didn't want people to see you sucking at the game live. You know, sometimes you just gotta throw away the shame. At least in my case, that's what I've had to do. Just throw away the shame. Is there an NPC who might give me, maybe there's an NPC who gives me a water stone. Maybe there is, I don't know. But we'll see what we can do here, because I know there's... Oh, there we go. There we go. Got some more spots. Alright. Got 4 items here. That's a couple of... That's 3, and that's it. Okay. Come on, game. Help me out here. Help a fellow out. I want to move on with my life. From countless deaths to now struggling in the mines, life ain't easy. Life is not easy for a YouTuber trying to stream and get all the good stuff. Who's trying to succeed in the game that he has been struggling in. What one must do, what one must do. And that's it. Speed up is definitely very helpful here. Alright, let's hit that one. Nah. And that's it. Have you been to the Celestial Ruins? There's items there. Maybe we got randomized to that spot. No, here's the thing. This randomizer is not just it's not a randomization of the location of items. It's just items have all been randomized. One thing that you find in the wild is not what it's going to normally be. That's the thing. Instead of finding what you would normally find, you just find whatever the game randomizes as. And that's it. Alright, and that is it. Alright. Probably another location I can get down in this area, though. I just need to find where. Unless these guys give me... Can't remember if these guys... No, they only give me that stuff. If I give him stuff, then... I don't know. So the Celestial Ruins is like the normal spot you would be able to find yourself a water stone. But in this, all the items are randomized, and I do not have a water stone. I swear one of you guys might actually hand me something I can use. No, you get traps. Give treasures to get... No, that doesn't help. No, you meant it would get randomized to one of the other items there. No, I unfortunately have already know that I checked that entire place. So unfortunately, no, it is definitely not in the Celestial Ruins because I already grabbed all the items there. However, I do realize there's actually a location I need to get to. There is one location I have actually not gone to yet. And that is actually a place that I've completely forgotten about. Somebody there. There is another spot I can actually capture a Pokemon. I just realized though. And that should be... Not the Valley Windworks. It's the Fuego Ironworks. Oh, where was that? Where's the Ironworks? I can't remember where those Ironworks were. I remember it being somewhere, but I can't remember exactly where the Fuego Ironworks are. Is it... Oh my gosh. Fuego Ironworks, where were they? (205) Route 205, you say? You're right. Which... Ah, dang it, that's not it. Okay, Fuego Ironworks. This might give me something I need. Let's right back to 25. When I'm there, I can't remember. An insect plate! I'm finding all the plates. Alright, so Fuego Ironworks. Let's see if we can find anything useful here. Frostberry. Fitting for this place, honestly. That thing is Rock Slide, of course it does. And Palkia! Okay! We will go Solbeck. Ice Fang it. crunch it. Done. Dragon Fang. Ooh. Okay. There we go. What we got here? Sudowoodo, Feint Attack, Feint Attack, Feint Attack. A Jirachi. Feint Attack, Feint Attack, Bafang. And a Wobbuffet. We're going Sobek, and this should insta-kill it. Nice. Wobbuffets are the absolute bane of any Nuzlocke, especially a randomized one. A Sunstone, wrong stone! Oh, that's rough. Okay. Soldew. That is my third Soldew. My gosh. And a Dubious Disc. That is my third Soldew. Why am I finding so much Soldews? I've already had one terrible encounters with Latios. I thought it was a sign that I was gonna... An Electrizer, the opposite of the Magmarizer. I thought the Soldews was gonna be a sign of me, like, you know, having luck in finding a Latios or a Latios, but no, it was something else entirely. It was a warning telling me, you're going to lose everything. That's what it seemed like to me. I can't even remember where to go. It's been a moment since I've actually been in this. That's where it is. Okay. There we go. My Mankey. Mankey. Wait, what? Oh, Mankey with Flash Fire. Oh, yeah. Okay. Psychic. Death. Nice. Focus Sash. Okay. You've officially seen every legendary except Darkrai and Regigigas. No. I've seen them both. I have actually seen them both. The ones I have not yet seen are actually Uxie, Azelf, and Heatran. Actually. Star piece. Thank you. Frenzy Plant. Oh my gosh. This place is terrible. You have not apparently seen, yes, you have apparently not seen the last stream. And you apparently missed the beginning of this stream. Yes, I have seen all of those. Floroma Town, the meadow. Oh, hold on, there's items here. There are items here, hold on. Earth plate. I am finding every plate, apparently. A zinc. I just need a water stone game. Please just give me a water stone. Not an iron. A toxic plate. Wow. I really am. And an Everstone. How it rubs salt in the wound. Oh my goodness. And another iron. Great. I'm finding everything that I don't need. My goodness. Ah, okay. Where am I supposed to go from here now? Honestly, I really don't know. Okay, there's gotta be an NPC who gives me a plate, right? A water stone? Platinum, where to get water stone. Give me something. Place on Ruins, Route 20, Route 230, but it's a hidden item, so it won't matter. You can... Later, you can buy them at the Veilstone department store after a certain point. What point? Once you progress further, you can buy at the Veilstone department store. What do you mean? What do you mean? Items, what can I get? Show me. Layout. Platinum. Okay, yeah, I definitely gotta just, yeah, I'm going back to Veilstone. I knew that, I was fairly certain that you can get them at Veilstone, but now I'm wondering if the items ended up getting randomized without me even realizing it. Unless, hold on a minute. You do that. What about you? You both do stuff. Okay. We go down. You sell puffins. Lava cookies. Rage candy bars, which you can't do anything about those, yeah. I'm assuming that's a national dex thing. The berries. And you just do nothing, okay. So we need, okay, let me think here. Let me think. Where would I go? Go up. It's supposed to be at the Veilstone department store. But is it none of these? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna be, maybe I just, yeah, there's probably a good chance I won't be able to actually, I don't think I can get the stones. Yep, it looks like I'm gonna have to go mining. I hate the fact that I have to go mining, but I will do what I have to do. I'm also gonna buy a bunch of fresh water while I'm at it. Just because I can. I suppose I can only get them later. And that means probably when I get the national decks. And that absolutely sucks. Why? Why is it like this? It should have been like this. Oh, I got some white fluff, yay. Like, you guys sell the exact, almost... That's frustrating. Not gonna lie, that is very frustrating. Okay. Department store's right there. I'm gonna have to go mining again. This time we're going over here. I hate this so much. I could be on my way all the way over to the next location, but I need to get this water stone for this Starmie. I'd be so upset if I actually just ended up like running around a little bit. Just going forward with the game and actually finding a water stone naturally as an item. That would actually frustrate me quite a bit, because I've been searching for so long. But what can one do? Lessons learned, am I right? Maybe make some items not change if possible. What about you? You got something for me? Nope. Where is the stuff? I don't know. It'll eventually show up. I know it will, but when does it actually show up? I don't know. Is there like a timer or something for when new stuff loads up? I'm not sure. Somebody's got to show me the goods. Trying to find a water stone is like trying to find a needle in a haystack, but in this case, we're trying to find one water stone in the entire underground. Oh, how this game hates me. But that's okay. We'll find what we need. So, what are your guys' plans? You know, like what's cracking in your guys' lives? As I try to mine, we could say. gotta be something, right? Maybe I just gotta hit up this a bunch, maybe they'll show up. I can't remember how these work. Actually, if me running around's not gonna help, then I'm just going to click a bunch. I actually wonder how they designed the layout for this, because the layout's unique. I wonder if there's actually a significance to the layout of this place, honestly. But you gotta figure out the thumbnail. Yeah. Yeah, I get you. I get you. I mean, besides that, though. Besides that. Come on, game. Actually show me where I need to go. Give me something to actually mine for. I remember there being stuff showing up at some point a while ago. Oh, please, game. Help a fellow out. Let me just find this stone. You've given me almost every other stone available except a water stone. I just need one measly, shiny cerulean stone. And I can be on my way. Moving on to the next realm. My gosh, okay. You know what? I might have to just go out of my way to not catch, or capture, not capture. Might have to go out of my way to just go and beat the gym and then come back, honestly. Yep, that's what I'm doing. I'm getting tired of this. We're going back up. Okay. Now we fly. I am not going to be wasting all my time searching for one measly stone in this stream. I refuse. We're going to be moving you back in. I'll put you there, and we'll just leave the other Pokemon in. Alright, this is the team for now. Let's get moving. Let's get going. I've got a date later. Well, not really, but, well, kind of. I have a date, a very important date. No time to spare. Gotta go, I'm late. Alright, Volkner's strongest Pokemon's level 51. I think we'll be fine for the most part, but we shall see. Alright, trainer, the last trainer of this gym. What do you got? A Mawile! Oh. And a Mewtwo! Well, actually, hold on. Does Mewtwo actually know something dangerous? I don't know, and I'm not going to risk it. Miracle Eye. Ominous Wind. Ominous Wind. Nice. And a Mawile. We'll switch back to Pluto. And Fire Fang. Done. Okay. Dude had a Mewtwo, but I took care of it. Nice. And now we can actually go and do this gym. Okay. So far, so good. The team is looking pretty good, especially compared to what has happened in the past. His highest level Pokemon's level 51. That would be his Electivire, but it's not Electivire anymore. So, let's do this. What has he got? He does have a Raichu. Okay. He does have a Raichu. Go Fessus. And yeah. I've got the perfect ability to deal with that. He's got a Metagross. Of course he does. Okay, so he has a Metagross. Okay, so if he has a Metagross, then I'm going to go for Hades here. This is his level 50. And we got our ability. We got the good stuff. Gonna go Shadow Force. We'll go another Ominous Wind. Nice. Oh, we got the ability off again. Let's go. Just gonna do Shadow Force a few times. Ancient Power. Ancient Power. Ancient power. Okay, took it out. I did get a bunch of boosts, but Aggron is a bit more tricky for me to deal with. We'll go into Sobek. And they kill themselves. Good. Now, Grand Bull. Level 48. Oh, his max level was actually 50, it looks like. Nice. And that should be... game. Let's go! Let's go! Alright, it's done. Finally. And now we can move on. And we got TM57 Future Sight. He did actually use Future Sight in this battle, didn't he? No, he didn't, actually. That was the other guy. But it's done. Let's get out of here. And let's move on to the next area. If we find a Water Stone, we'll put the Starmie onto the team. But for now... we'll move on. Actually, I do need to heal up real quick. Boom. We're going to go here, move you out of the way, put you in place of Nido Queen / Gaia. Now we can go out. Okay. Okay, so here's my plan. First things first, we need to go over to the move deleter. And the move relearner, because, you know, we kind of need that. What do you do again? No, I can't remember. Alright, so this guy is the move relearner, move tutor. And we have heart scales, so let's see if Mew can learn anything good. Not really. Why? Let's do another one. Try that for Hades. Dragon Breath, okay. Let's try a Festus. I don't think there is anything, honestly. Nope. But I do know that Pluto can learn... What? I thought you could learn... Wait, I thought a Houndour... Oh, I thought Houndour could learn Flamethrower naturally. Could it not? Was I wrong? Okay, so that takes out a little bit of what I was thinking of. I still need to take off a move, though. Where's the move deleter? I can't remember where the move deleter is, though. Okay, hold on. I gotta think about this for a moment. I gotta think, where is the move deleter? Move deleter... It's Canalave. Okay. Okay, that makes more sense. Alright, let's head over there and let's get move on. Interestingly enough. No, not you. Actually, this one's right here, isn't it? Is, I believe. Indeed it is. Okay. Alright, we're gonna do Sobek. We're gonna do Surf. Nice. And now that you've lost Surf, we can actually go back and go all the way back to Sunny Shore. Okay. There we go. Now we just run this way, and we get ourselves Waterfall. And now we can actually move on farther ahead. I'm going to give Thunderbolt to Mew. Gonna do it in place of Metronome. Give it some variety of attacks. Might as well. And I can always go back and get myself another Thunderbolt if we actually can get Thunderbolt. Alright, and Sobek now is Waterfall. We are good to move. Already on item here, so... Let's go against some trainers, shall we? Electivire with Intimidate. Oh, jeez. Hades. Light Screen, huh? Well, I'll use Dragon Claw then. Nice. We do have options for Pokemon to catch soon. Fire Fang on the Charm, nice, and a Gengar. Great attack. And death. Let's go, Pluto. My dog is doing very good. Stantler. Firefang. Nice. On Mega. Firefang. What? It's got a flame absorb or something. I don't know what, but it's got something to heal itself with. We're going Sobek. Slash and Ice Fang. Okay. I thought I was using Ice Fang, but apparently it swapped around the moves when I took off the other move. Okay, good to know. Using the Kingler, and I'm using God! And boom, there we go. Yeah, alright. Let me do this. I'll use the zinc on you. Use irons on you. Yeah. We're doing okay. We are doing okay. Let's do this. God, use Thunderbolt. It was very effective. Gamora died. Oh, snap. Okay. Please don't use counter. Please just don't use counter. Use Mirror Coat. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I hate Wobbuffets with a burning passion. Holy crap. There's another one. There's a freaking other one. And there's also a Groudon, so I'm actually going to switch out to Hades. And we'll use Waterfall on the Groudon. Kill it. Nice. Oh, we used the Destiny Bond. You absolute jerk. Shadow Force on you. And we're going to go Waterfall on the Grand Bull. Then we're going to go Crunch on the Wobbuffet. Didn't matter. We killed it. Okay. Holy crap. Wobbuffets are everywhere. Hey, where we at? What you missed? Welcome in, Latter Day. How we doing? Didn't miss much. Didn't miss too much, honestly. Just, you know, standard surviving tactics. Really. Alright, hold on. How do I get over there? Is this my water stone right here? Maybe this is my water stone. No, it's Leech Seed, because of course it is. Nah! Alright, what do we got here? You, fight me. What do you got? A Sableye. I can take care of Sableye. Boom, nice. And a Pelipper. We will go... God! I will send in God. I cast God. Prepare to meet God. That's funny. We're gonna go Fire Fang on you. Doesn't kill, but it does do a lot. No. I am... You're now mysteriously more tired than before, so you're gonna sleep now? Yep, you're all good. You have a good rest of your night, okay, Baddest Vamp? Gonna go Sobek. Ice Fang. Death. Flamethrower! There we go! I needed that. I definitely needed the better fire move. That's good. That's very good. And now we got a Seviper. We'll go into God and use Psychic. Nice. Gabbard, report that you're coming into the stream after a successful first date. Nice! Truly an ideal day, fun date, and me streaming. Hey, I appreciate that. And good job! How was the date, though? You say it was successful, but how good was it? Everybody has a Gliscor all of a sudden. That's weird. Maybe it's a sign. Thrash. And Ambipom, Hephaestus, and Hammer Arm. Boom, nice. Energy Roots. Sure, I'll take a healing item. You gotta give us the deets, Latter Day. Come on, you gotta give us the deets, Nani. Mag Mortar. Faint Attack, Lava Plume, Faint Attack, Confuse Ray, Hurt ourselves. Faint. Flamethrower. Okay, nope. We're not staying. We are not staying now. Let's go Hades and Dragonclaw. Oh, okay. That could have been better. That could have been much better. Big Pearl. Gotta give us the deets, though, Nani. Gotta give us the deets. We want to know that our community is doing well. That's a Celebi! Burn it! And a Dragonite. Solbeck. Ice Fang. Death. Solbeck is really putting in the work, I've noticed. Ooh! A Glaceon would have actually been really nice. Instead, we got a Pinsir. At a lower level, too. What can you do? Though I could probably train in this area, honestly. Let's go, God! Thunderbolt! Nice. The Glaceon Flamethrower kills it. Nice. Get all the experience that we can. Okay. Okay, now I need to figure out what to do because we're at this point again. Actually, I can't say again, just that we're at this point. But now I need to figure out the rest. So what is the max Platinum Cynthia team? That's what I need to figure out. Because that is... Yeah. Yeah. Let me look real quick, just to make sure. $55. Alright, so max level is 62. Okay. 62. That's a lot. So we gotta get up by 10 levels on each of our Pokemon, pretty much. At minimum, we gotta get up 10 levels. So this is going to be a hassle. Also, this is a new encounter. This is an entirely new encounter, so we will have an option to get something here. Hopefully, it's really good. And a Garchomp. Wow. They are stacked. That is Dig. If you're using Dig, I'm going to use Hades. And Heal and Dragon Claw. Death. Nice. You went to a little coffee shop to grab a hot chocolate and extremely love the chat and walk around the neighborhood. He's much fun to speak with. Nice. Very nice. Very nice indeed. Don't forget there's another rival fight. That's true. There is a rival fight. I probably also need to stock up on healing items. A Razor Claw, not a Razor Fang. Thank you, game. This is our encounter. Oh my gosh. Really? This is our encounter? This is the encounter for the cave? Are you kidding me? Fine, I'll catch a Spinda. I don't even know what to call this thing. Dionysus. Dionysus. That's what I'm gonna call him. Why? Because he's drunk. That's why. He's drunk. That's my reasoning. But that's really good for you, Nani. I'm happy for you. I could have had Hollow! This game, I swear. Use Recover. Use Swift. Sunny Day. Death. Yep. The options could have been much better, that's for sure. My gosh. Kricketune. That's a flamethrower target. Nice. Hariyama. That's for God. Psychic. Level 51, and now Gardevoir. That would be Pluto, but actually I'm going to go Hades for this one. We're going to use Shadow Force. And Death. And we get to heal up a little bit, too. Nice. Alright, and Dragon Claw. I'm getting a lot of Dragon Claws, I've noticed. I could have had a Celio! Oh, that would have been so much better! And that Celio also had Hail on it, so there's that too. And we could have had the return of Helios. This game, guys. This game. This game, I swear. I could have had Ho-Oh. I could have had Moltres. I could have had so many better options. What does it give me? Spinda! A drunk panda! Oh my gosh. That is annoying. That is, I'm not gonna lie, that is a bit annoying. That is very much a bit annoying. Or a war turtle! You know what? I almost would have had every single water starter except Mudkip at that point. That's kind of funny. I swear this game is only doing all this just to spite me. I really think that might be the case. Oh, look, Glalie. Flamethrower. Level 50 on Pluto. Nice. And we are going to switch over to Hephaestus. We had so many options. So many options. But no, this game hates me. Yes, it does. It also loves me at the same time, if you can believe that. Why do I say that? Because it's giving me a lot of really good Pokemon at the same time of giving me really bad Pokemon. Like, Hephaestus is one of those examples. So, yeah, it's like one of those things. And look, that battle went smoothly. It went surprisingly really well. But, you know, what can you do? What can you do? Citrus Berry, great. Except Mudkip. I heard you like Mudkip. I do like Mudkip. Mudkip is he's probably my favorite of the water starters. But you know, what can you do? And there's a Turtwig! We could have also had a Turtwig, which would have been better than the Grottle we got because it's at a higher level. Could have had a Leap. Yeah. Could have had a Combee. Oh, jeez. Well, that is a female Combee. But we could have had a Combee, which only reminds me of the deaths we've had, honestly. And a Dubious Disc. Sure, game. Sure. A Perugly. Oh, my. At least I know I can train in this area. At least I know I can train here. You know? This is definitely an area I can train in reasonably. Combee. Because I don't have to worry too much about losing Pokemon here. Combees galore! It's a hive! It's an entire hive in here! I'm gonna switch over you two. What else we got in here? Another Combee? Okay. I mean, getting a Vespiquen is not like a terrible Pokemon. Except for the fact that it absolutely destroyed one of my Pokemon because of a move I did not realize it could learn. Which is... I could have had a Dunsparce! I could have had a Dunsparce. That's very interesting. Parasect. Bullet Punch. Bullet Punch. Bullet Punch. Okay. Butterfree. Butterfree. We're gonna go Pluto. Go Flamethrower. Nice. And then Primeape, we will go God. Psychic. Death. Nice. You got a third immersive Pikachu? Dang! Nice job, man! Nice pulls! Nice pulls indeed! Fight you now. I really wish the Versus Seeker did work in this cave. Really, because, man, I would definitely fight against these trainers more often if I could. But unfortunately, it's not a possibility. Thunderbolt! Boom. Nice. That did quite a bit of damage, though. So I'm gonna have to heal up a little bit. Combee. We're cruising, though. We are cruising. That is a Spiritomb. Oh, dear. Ominous Wind. We're gonna go Crunch. And Crunch. There we go. That... yeah, that could be a little bit scary, actually. Another Celebi. Burn it. And it has Ancient Power. Okay, that was actually a little bit risky, but then when he got the Omni Boost, but we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. A leap. Go to the bag just so I can get off the bicycle. Walk. Put that in there. Boom. Okay, making progress. We're making good progress. We're getting closer to the end. That's what really matters. That's what really matters. Every single one of these cave floors actually does have a different Pokemon to them, I've realized. Hammer Arm, nice. Hammer Arm, get it. Alright, got a double battle. Alakazam and Ursaring. Well, we're gonna do that, and we're gonna go... Can I use this on both of them? No, I can't. So we're gonna go and do that. Nice. And then we're gonna go Bullet Punch on the Alakazam and kill it. Let's go. Now we go back to using the bicycle. Hammer Arm. And I hurt myself. Running. Combi, get out of the way! And perfect Pokemon to spawn right as I get the item. Good. Ember. TM2. Ember. Thank you, game. I am going to quickly use a Max Repel because these guys showing up like crazy is very annoying. There we go. Now we're good. Let's get moving. We gotta get cruising. Dire hit. Yep. I guess, yeah. Gonna get off my bike now. Oh, jeez. I don't remember how to properly hit buttons. It's hard. There we go. Omanite. That's a Hammer Arm material right there. Boom. Level 50. Okay. Doing good. We have a bunch of Pokemon at level 50 now, including that Staryu. I'm not giving up on that Staryu just yet. Now it's time to fight you. What do you got? Doug Trio. Ominous Wind. Ominous Wind. Nice. And Gengar. Ominous Wind. That didn't work. Ominous Wind. Nice. Oyster might have Ice Beam. Just to be safe, though, we will go to you and Thunderbolt. Nice. There we go. It's not nice. You wanted anything else, like a Palkia to go with the Dialga and Arceus? Nah, yeah, that makes sense. That does make sense, actually. Luxury Ball, lovely. Asper Berry. We only have really one more encounter available, and it's going to be right before the league. Let's go Ancient Power on the Staraptor. We'll go Bullet Punch on the Drapion. That did quite a lot. Oh my gosh. Okay. We're switching over to Sobek, and you will use your Bullet Punch on the Staraptor. There we go. And then we go Waterfall and Bullet Punch. And you poison me, because of course you do. Woo! Alright. A lot of healing in this game. A lot of healing. Use it on the wrong one. Of course I do. Pecha Berry. Use it on Sobek. Go back. This is normally a rare candy, but unfortunately we get a silver powder. Great. Okay. a Krogunk. We're gonna have to do quite a bit of training before we go into the actual Elite Four. Quagsire. Rock Incense. Primeape, we can handle a Primeape. Dragon Claw and Ancient Power. Dragon Claw, there we go. Nah, we're fine. Dragon Claw and Dragon Claw. Nice. Krogunk. Got all foils for Incineroar. Nice! Normal Incineroar? The normal one, you mean? Secret Power. Go back up. By you. You. Okay. Dragon Claw. Ancient Power. Okay. 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 I now fear Vespiquen. That is a Pokemon I absolutely fear now. EX for Incineroar? Cool. Very nice, man. I'll be honest, I have not gotten nearly enough stuff when it comes to foils and such for Pokemon, certain ones. But one of these days, maybe I will. Oh, look! Staryu! Maybe I can find Starmie and maybe be more worth it. Spinda. Trace. Guys, of course. Weasel. Quick Ball. Lovely. War Turtle. Oh, lovely guy. Wonderful guy. Very lovely, yes. Trace. Metal Plate. I really do have all the plates, actually. I really do have all of the plates. It's insane. Alright, let's talk to you real quick. I am just going through. The final foil for Immersive Pikachu is a bunch of Pikachu faces. That makes sense, actually. That makes a lot of sense. Petal Dance, huh? Dragon Dance is better. Is the better dance. Flygon, we Dragon Claw, and that dies. Nice. Saying Growth, and we Dragon Claw. Shadow Force. Nail it, and one more Shadow Force, and that should do it. Nice! Oh, if I had just got that one... If I got that before a Spinda, it would have been amazing. All the plates, huh? Don't tell Vito. I won't tell him. You don't have to worry. I'll tell him nothing. Ice Punch. Oh, hold on. Ice Punch is pretty good. Who would I give that to? Or who can actually reasonably learn it with all these things going on here? Ice Punch. Ice Punch. You can learn Ice Punch. Yeah, the TMs are definitely glitched out. Unless it actually is a move that a Pokemon can learn, I'm not worrying about it. Alright, one last trainer. Executor, we will Shadow Force. Level 51, a Bannet. We will Shadow Force. And then a Hypno. We will not Shadow Force, but we will Ominous Wind. And then hit it with a Dragon Claw. Lovely. And all of our power points are gone. Okay, so Barry does not show up at the very end, right? He shows up in the actual building for the Elite Four. Alright, so now we've gotten to this point. We have an encounter here. I don't know what's better. To try and just swim around and get it, or actually just, well, we'll just swim. This is our last encounter for this game. And it's a Drapion, which, by the way, is actually Dupe's Claws. We have a Scorpion. So actually, I'm not going to bother with that. Alright, what else we got? A Another Drapion. I wonder if I can get... where do I get the Super Rod? I forgot. Isn't it, like, in the post-game? I think Super Rod's post-game, isn't it? Let's see. Come on, give me something else. Another Drapion. Maybe I'm destined to get a Drapion. No. We're gonna use the Good Rod. Alright. What do we got? I have a Budew. I'm not bothering with that. Alright, let me go up. Maybe I need to be up here. Maybe that's better. Give me something good. Rhydon! Okay. Rhydon. We can go for a Rhydon, sure. Probably should have used the Quick Claw, but that's okay. The Quick Ball, but that's fine. That is fine. That is a fine Pokemon. Nice. Okay, we have Rhydon. All right, that is not bad. I mean, if we could evolve it into a Rhyperior, that'd be good. Most Pokemon should be available to evolve into the other forms just because of how the nature of this game is. I should be able to evolve it naturally without having to worry about getting stuff for it. But what is the name we give for this? Rock Deity. Is there any rock deities? Ooh, here's one. The Norse giant Hrungnir, made of stone. Okay. It's a Norse giant, and they're kind of something like that. So we're gonna go with Hrungnir. Yeah, just making sure I spell it right. Alright, we have Hrungnir, so that's not bad. I'm going to move over this way before I do anything else. Okay. Okay, so... And he has a power weight on him. Really? You got a power weight on you? Bull Breaker, moves can be used regardless of abilities. Horn Drill, Hammer Arm, Rock Blast. Now the question is, do I do you, or do I go and try and get myself that Water Stone? I already have a Water type on the team. I already have Psychic, but it is level 50. What's your ability? Yeah, it's Bull Breaker, yeah. I could try and train somebody else up, but I don't know what I would train up reasonably. And we have our rival battle, and I need to actually train up a bunch. Because I can't risk losing more team members at this point. At least good ones. Yeah, there's an item here. I know there is. Hold on. I forgot how this dowsing machine works. Alright, we're on it. Oh! Oh my gosh! We found one! And of course it was right at the end of the league. And that decides the last team member, I think. I think that decides the last of our team members. Oh my gosh! Yes! Oh, that makes me so happy! That is luck. That is pure luck. Okay, but hold on. Let's actually use it. If this Starmie does not actually have a good ability, I will forego it. If it does not have a good ability or an ability I can actually work with, I will forego it. Oh my gosh. Of all the places. Of all the places. It had to be right there. Alright, we have a Starmie. Let me go down and teach it Surf, though, real quick. Because that's just a solid water move. Alright, we're gonna give it for Minimize. Yeah. Oh, whoop. Okay, let me look at this Pokemon. Ability is Sniper. Powers up moves if they become critical hits. Wow, that's good. Oh, that's very good. Ooh, I like it. I like it a lot. Okay, now we gotta see if I can find any other moves I can give this Pokemon. That are actually, you know, moves I could actually give it. Okay, that is an insane one. Holy smokes. Okay, so now all my team members are in the 50s. Okay. Oh, okay. I need to get a better move than Gyro Ball. I could probably get away with Light Screen. I think Light Screen's actually not terrible. But I need to get a better move than Gyro Ball. So if I'm going to do this, I'm actually going to have to... I'm going to go to the Move Tutor and see if I can give it a better move, actually. Because I think it learns Extra Sensory. I'm pretty sure... that Starmie learns Extra Sensory. So we're gonna go to... where am I going? Pastoria. Okay. Yeah. Alright, let's see what we can do. Okay. Talk to me. What? What? I thought I learned Extra Sensory. Does it not? Or maybe I'm just like, maybe it's later. Hold on. Starmie move set. Let me see if I can just find out real quick what it in Gen 4 specifically. Gen 4 specifically. Okay, by level up, we're actually missing some moves, actually. We're actually missing some moves that should be on there. Oh, pre-evolution moves. I see. Pre-evolution. Okay, but if I can... maybe I try and go and grab a TM? Maybe? Yeah, I need to find a TM for it. It can learn quite a few different moves that are good, but I need to actually find the TM for it. So let me go back. I also need to go and get a bunch of healing items. That's interesting. But we're doing okay. We are doing okay. We are doing okay. We are doing okay. Let me go down this way because I'm just gonna not go gambling and just be a reasonable person and spend my money like a normal person. I have all this money. I am going to get all this in preparation, but I also need to go and get myself a bunch of full restores while I'm at it. So hopefully I should have enough money. Yeah. Because I think Star U cannot learn Thunderbolt. But Star Me... what? You should be able to learn it! This game just hates me. I spent all that money for nothing. What about Dragon Claw? Maybe you can learn Dragon Claw? You can learn Dragon Claw. Of course you can. Ice Punch... what else do I got in here that I can actually use? That's stupid. Sometimes I think this game is just stupid. Psybeam, actually. Hold on. Okay. I can do Psybeam. We'll do Psybeam for the Gyro Ball. It's something. It's something. It's not Psychic, but it's still something. Maybe Rock Slide? Can anybody learn Rock Slide? You can. You should be able to, but you can't because, you know, this game is broken in so many ways. Alright. Alright, so let's fly back. Can somebody look up real quick what the levels for Berry are? my rival, so I know what I'm getting into if I try to fight him right now. I'm going to be switching my Pokemon, getting my Pokemon trained up before I do that, though, but, you know. And I'm also going to grab healing items, because holy crap. All the Pokeballs in the world! And finally, what I actually need. I'm gonna buy 20 of these. A bunch of full heals. And yeah, we're gonna sell a bunch of stuff. Don't need this. Don't need that. Don't need these. Don't need that. Don't need that. I could go and get the Skulls Fossil, but I'm not. I really don't care, honestly. Rose Incense, Soft Sand, Black Flute, Toxic Blade, Stardust. I have so many plates, it's crazy. Oval Stone, not even gonna use it. Flame Plate, don't need it. What else we got? Luck Incense, yeah. I don't even need it now. Because once I'm in, I'm in. There's nothing else I can do once I'm in. Don't even need a Quick Powder. Don't need a Deep Sea Scale. Don't need the pearls. Selling everything. Full Incense, Sticky Barbs, Power Anklets, Nuggets. I had that for a while. Power Bracer, yeah. I have so much stuff I don't need any of it. And I have all these soul dues. I had 3 soul dues at the end of this. That's crazy. Of all the things I had soul dues at the end of this. That is so weird, you know? That is so weird. Alright. So this is the team right now. And I need to go and level up. And that's what I'm gonna do before I do anything else. I'm gonna go and try and level up. And the only reasonable place I can level up is here, so. I'm gonna go Thunderbolts, nice. I'm gonna get, yeah, I'm gonna get God up to level 60, honestly. Let's go for God first. And I am actually gonna go and grab this off of you and give that to you, so you can reasonably actually level up faster. Moltres, Thunderbolts. Moltres, Ancient Power, which did not do nearly enough. And I'm not going to risk losing you right now. Okay. Alright, so apparently Ancient Power is not enough to kill a Moltres. Let us train until we are ready, or at least until I'm actually confident enough to challenge the Elite Four. Sludge Bomb. Running away, actually. I need experience, not spindas. Moltres and Thunderbolt. I really could have actually had I could have had Moltres back at the end of the game. I really could have, and I didn't. And that's sad, you know. Death. Moltres, Thunderbolt. Ancient Power, Thunderbolts. Okay, level 53. We will quickly heal you up. Oh, whoa. I like how Moltres actually has, Moltres actually has something for when it shows up, and yet Ho-Oh does not. It's kind of funny. Weasel, not worrying about Weasel. This is gonna take a moment, guys, so sorry for the longness of it. Alright, now I'm gonna switch over to... Go over to Sirius, actually. And see if we can get some levels on them as well. Moltres, Surf. That kills, okay. If only I had Thunderbolt on him. Yeah. Spinda. Yeah, electric Pokemon right here. This is what I need electric Pokemon here. Well, how much is Psybeam doing as a War Turtle? Decent enough. Moltres. Surf. It's okay, Gale, you don't mind if you're taking too long. You say that, but I don't really know. I don't know. Because not everybody's going to be watching me, you know? Some people are like, oh, this is boring, time to move on to something else. Or like, I'll just come back later, you know, don't bother with it. But we're going to get through this all eventually. Though I do appreciate you trying to comfort me in that. I do appreciate it. Psybeam. Trying to use Skull Bash on me, apparently. Psybeam. Psybeam. Moltres. Surf. Nice. Nice. You're taking too long. Sure, I sure am. You know me, I definitely take too long. Power Gem's actually a pretty good Pokemon move to get for this Pokemon. Psybeam. Critical hit, let's go! Moltres. If I could just run into more Moltres. Actually, what am I doing? I need to take your Lucky Egg and give it to you while I'm at it. I need to remember to keep giving the Lucky Egg to the one who's, in the front. There we go. Get a little bit more experience out of that. There we go. Jeez. A little scary. I have played this game and lost because of poor preparations. I've done it multiple times in different ways, but here, I'm going to win. Can use Power Gem on them, I guess. Glalie, Power Gem should almost kill it. 53. Oh, nice. Surf. Surf. There we go. You're gonna make it this time, you know it. I think I'll make it too. Just gotta actually, you know, get there. I'm not risking that one. Okay. Time to switch over, I think. Nice. But if you guys do need to go and do something while I'm doing this, you guys can. I mean, I'm just gonna be here for a bit of time because I know I know that I could lose everything in a moment. I've seen it happen. It happened in last stream. I'm just going to train. I do not care what people say. I am training. I'm training this team up as much as I can, reasonably. Level 61 is the level cap. So, see what we can do. Alright, so how do we fare against a Moltres? I don't even want to risk it. It's a Moltres. I'm not risking it with Moltres. Yeah, flamethrower right there. Of course you do. Waterfall, death. That was a bad move. There we go. Your streams make the perfect mental anchor. You can listen to me while you're getting stuff done around the house, so thank you. No prob, no prob. I aim to please. I'm frozen solid. I'm not gonna stay frozen. Use hammer arm on Galele's next time. Go to Sobek. Go to Waterfall, and that's good. Nice. Going to restore on you. I could teach Rock Slide to Festus, honestly. I really could, but who knows. Turtle, hammer arm. There we go. We're just moving. We're just moving. A lot of this is gonna get skipped in post when it comes to actually making the episode length one. Hammer arm, done. Nice. Oh, Psychic. He's a Swift. Dizzy Punch. Hurt itself and Dizzy Punch. Okay. We can take out a Ho-Oh. Does it not have Sacred Fire at that point? It might not have Sacred Fire at that point. Nice, hammer arm. Just wiping out the local population of everything. You know, just how it is. These caves will no longer threaten anybody. At this rate, I might end up finding a shiny. And just so you know, there is shiny claws. Just saying, there is shiny claws. Because if I do find a full odds shiny in this game, I can technically catch it. And watch as it becomes a Spinda again. I'll have a shiny Spinda. It'll be absolutely ridiculous. Up 53. Meteor Mash. Let's go. Okay, so Meteor Mash is 100% power. Can raise attack. I'm going to actually give it for Dizzy Punch. Dizzy Punch has been nice, but Meteor Mash is just better. Meteor Mash is just better. Let's see if Meteor Mash does. Ooh. Nice. And Moltres. Gonna go Waterfall. Doesn't kill, but this will. Nice. Alright. We're gonna go and heal up. Gotta be careful when walking around here, just because. Right. You know, the fact that I actually found a Water Stone right at the end of the Pokemon League is phenomenal, for one. I really could teach this thing Meteor Mash, couldn't I? Actually, wait, can't, Metagross can learn Zen Headbutt, can't it? That'd be a much better move to give it than Psychic, because it's a physical move. When, does, if you guys are actually there, Does Metagross learn Zen Headbutt naturally? Because if it does, I'd like to know. Honestly, maybe I need to switch over to Sobek for this. How many times that they are showing up. There we go. All the war turtles are dead. It's unfortunate. I'm gonna go to Hades for this one. Ancient Power. Almost gets it. And Almost Wind. Nice. Water Turtle. Nice. Alright, I'm going to... Actually, hold on. Just going to heal it up. I probably should grab other potions and not use the full restores right now, but... Meteor Mash, raises attack, Meteor Mash, kills. Nice. Meteor Mash. Nice. Gonna get Hephaestus up to level 55. And death, nice. Let's see if Meteor Mash kills. It does! Good to know. Hammer Arm. 55. Okay. Now, we take your item, and we're going to give it to Pluto. Try and level you up a little bit. What? Actually, hold on. What can I even reasonably fight here? I just realized I can't reasonably fight any of the things here. At least not on this spot. I'm actually going to take the items off of you, and I'm going to give it back to Sirius. Yeah, we'll keep training these guys here, and then we'll move to another location to do training for you. Surf! Psybeam! Nice. War Turtle, Psybeam, and Psybeam. Nice. 54, nice. Trace, Surf, Death, nice. This is what you hated most about Pokemon Platinum. It's such a grind to reach the level cap, especially without a full team experience share. Well, that's probably one of the reasons why they actually put in the experience share cap, because a lot of times people were relying on just getting like one Pokemon all raised up to the level, you know? So I think it makes sense that they did dial it back and try and, you know, how can we better do this? And that was one of the ways they tested it out in Pokemon X and Y. It was the first time that it was, you know, done. So you have to give credit to where credit is due. Psybeam. Psybeam. Nice. Right, Moltres. Death to the Moltres. Level 55. Let's go. Right, Moltres. Now none of the Moltres can actually survive a single surf. That's good. If I just run into a bunch of Moltres, I'm good. Show me the Moltres! I wish there was a way to just, you know, just spawn those Pokemon, honestly. In these games, not like how it is in the other games where you have to build a sandwich. But, you know, it works out. It works out. Okay. Great progress, man. Great progress. Nice. The War Turtle. Power Gem. Power Gem. There we go. Almost there for level 56. And that'll do it for level 56. Nice. Okay. Gonna grab the item off of you. We're gonna give it to you now. Alright, time for Thunderbolts! Should have named this little guy Zeus, honestly. Because of how much we're gonna be casting Thunderbolts. Woo. Oh, paralysis. And that should get us level 54, meaning we can now kill Moltres in just one hit now. You know, I'm glad that we got Mew on the team. I'm very glad we got a Mew on the team. It's a nice breath of fresh air after losing so many other Pokemon, honestly. That did not do a lot of damage. Huh. Moltres, what? Ancient Power is 4 times super effective. Didn't do nearly enough, though. Alright, Ancient Power does a lot. Fire Blast does little. Okay, we're good. Oh, 55, let's go! Another Ho-Oh. Let's see how much Thunderbolt does. Half. Exactly, apparently. Heal. Always be safe. On the boat. 4 Turtle. Glalie, Psychic. This is Ice Finger. Okay. Glalie's actually give quite a bit, I've realized. Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb. Nice. Nice. Almost level 56. This should give it to us. Never mind, it didn't. Now it did. Okay. How much does a Weasel give? 658. I'm not worrying about that. Let's go and heal up just to, We're doing okay. We're doing okay. We're almost there. Almost there. Okay. Thunderbolt. The earliest Thunderbolt. Now, Moltres. Thunderbolts. Doesn't do nearly as much as I... For whatever reason, it's not doing as much as I was hoping it would. I mean, it's a Mew, for crying out loud. It's like, also like 15 levels higher than a Moltres, but it's not doing enough to kill immediately. It's weird. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm actually gonna go back and grab more healing items. We're gonna go and grab like a ton of these, and we'll buy the rest in 4 stores. There we go. That way we're doing okay. Probably should put some PP ups on some of these moves. Actually, might be a good idea. Home on the range. Thunderbolt, Psychic, and Sludge Bomb. If I'm confused, not risking it. Oh, whoa. Nice. Another Ho-Oh. Does this one kill? It doesn't. Some of them kill and some of them don't. And that one had an item on it. Okay. Moltres. Thunderbolt. Psychic. Done. Almost level 58. We're gonna get everybody up to at least level 60 before we go in. That's at least the plan. Or at least that's what I'm gonna try and do. Might get one guy up like real close and then just go in, because I know they'll gain levels as we go up, but regardless. And some Pokemon that will fight in the Elite Four will not be like dangerous per se, just because, you know, it's, you know, they might not be like legendaries or like their normal team level of power. So, who knows? How much does Sludge Bomb do? Quite a bit, but not nearly enough. Sludge Bomb and Sludge Bomb. Sludge Bomb and Psychic. No. Hyper Potion. That's why we got them. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. Psychic. War Turtle. Psychic. Oh! Killed that War Turtle. That's good. How much does a spin to give? 750 for 745? Eh. Not worth it. All trace. Thunderbolts. Nice. Not nearly enough. Like, it's like a hit and miss because they all come up with like different natures and stuff. Some of them have the nature we need, some of them don't, and sometimes you just have to play as you play it. We're already past the 3-hour mark, and I have yet to actually enter into the Elite Four, which you can understand why. I guess I could use Psychics on the War Turtles, it looks like. Do that. You, ancient power, kills it. Nice. Another one. Good. Does another one work? It almost would have. Level 60 with amnesia. Nope. Okay, level 60. That's one. I'm actually gonna give this one. Yeah, we're gonna give Sirius the lucky egg now. Oops. Power Gem. Kills it. Nice. Doing good. Doing good. Power Gem might kill here. It does! Okay, 4 times super effective on Ho-Ohs. That works. Power Gem, doing what the Power Gem. Power Gem, da 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 da. Interesting. Alright, so it looks like Power Gem, because it is 4 times super effective, should be good then. Against Ho-Oh and that. Let's try Side Beam on you. Not quite there, but we're gonna get there. Power Gem kills. Nice. Pretty efficient way to kill. Power Gem and Glalie actually give Mighty Bits. That's a little scary. That was a little scary. I gotta be more careful with that. Side Beam, confused, hurt itself, and I'm being careful, okay? I am being careful. That almost killed it. I'm being careful. That's just one of the hard things about doing a Nuzlocke. Especially a randomizer. You don't know if you're going to end up killing a Pokemon when training. That's why some people, for example, one very particular guy who just, you know, he says that it's better to just, you know, give yourself all the rare candy so you can just skip the leveling and grinding process. Well, guess what? This is a part of the process. If you don't have the risk, then all you're doing is just battling against less Pokemon. The risk is in this. That is how it is. And it is how it is. And unfortunately, I have lost Pokemon because of it. It's sad. It's frustrating. But that's too bad. That's too bad. Yep. Gonna quickly heal up again, just to be on the safe side. Getting everybody up to level 60. That is the goal, and that is the plan for the day. Come on. We're very close with Sirius, which is good. Just need to find more of the legendary birds, honestly. If only I had Thunderbolt on this thing, though. Oh, I could destroy all these Pokemon if I just had Thunderbolt on it. And I could. Legitimately, I could. But the game's system is kind of dumb right now. So, what can I do? 4 turtles. Honestly, it would have been nice being able to get a War Turtle. It would have been nice. Alright, level 59. Alright, well, if I can't hit anything else... If I can't hit the water types with moves, I might as well use the Spindas then. Surf, killed it. Nice. Nice, give us some more of those. Give us some more. That's my power gems. Okay. Should be able to get to where I need to. Come on, give me some legendaries. Give me the bards. Even give me the Spindas even now. There we go. Surf, kill. Sir, those things have Sucker Punch on them, apparently. Surf, dead. Nice. Almost level 60. Come on. Oof. Yeah, I killed all the Moltres and Ho-Ohs. Nope, there's one. Kill it! I have not killed them all yet. Glalie, okay, Surf. Kills it, nice! Level 60, nice! Okay. Item take. I'm actually gonna give Sobek the next one. Sobek needs to get more levels on them, and this is probably the best way I can do it. If there's 2 legendary birds available for me to kill, might as well, right? Crunch doesn't do nearly enough to kill a Celio. Slash is there too. Okay. So we need to get more levels on you fast. Why did I use that? Yeah, we need more levels and fast. Yeah, I need to move into a different place that probably has better options if the Pokemon here are all going to be like that. Waterfall? Boom. 52, that's good. Honestly, I kind of wish I could give Sobek a fighting type move. Like Brick Break. That would actually be really good. Fighting all these Celios, and I can't reasonably defeat them in a fast process. Ah! So many freaking Celios! Okay. Where in the world are the Ho-Ohs and the Moltres? They're just missing. I guess. I don't know. There's one. Oh my goodness. Alright. Give me more things like that, please. Nah. Alright, I'm gonna actually go back and heal. At least I have speed up on. Honestly, the only reasonable way I could actually do this is because I have the speed up. Let's be very honest here. Okay. Let's move to... Actually, I need to have... Fortunately, I don't have actually what I need to move into the other location yet. Actually... Yeah. Let's see if we can find use one of the other rooms that probably gives us better options for training against. Let's go. Okay, gotta be careful. We're gonna grab Gaia. We are going to replace them for you. Okay, 2 team members done. A few more to go. I just need to have team members to actually get to where I need to go. There's alright. There's a whole trace. Get it. There we go. Good experience. Let's go down this way and see what this cave brings. I don't think I saw any real Pokemon in this room yet. Happiny. I wish that was a Blissey. Oh my gosh, if it was a Blissey, that would have been amazing. Krogunk. Not worrying about Krogunk. I need to go into actual land. Alright, there we go. What we got? Chimchar. Chimchar. I could have had a Chimchar. Oh. Oh my gosh, I could have had a Chimchar. I just realized that 2 starters were in these caves. We had Turtwig and Chimchar. Wow. Oh, why can't I have found you sooner? I gotta kill all you. I'm sorry. Hold on a minute. Are they only Chimchar? They're only Chimchars. And Staryus, that's right. And Krogunks, but that's different. Trace. Alright. This area now. This area is full of Combees, which do not give a lot of experience. But I can kill them with anything. So I might just use a bunch of slashes, honestly. Ruglies. I have own tempo. They give plenty of experience, actually. Lileeps die to a single Ice Fang, and they have static on them. Alright, well, I'm not gonna fight you then. Combi slash. Okay. Seal! Okay, that's a different one. Couple slashes and we're good. I need to be able to use all the power points I have on these Pokemon, so. Goddamn you. Where are the Puruglis? Give me the fat cats! Give me those fat stacks of cats! That's one! Thank you. I appreciate you. Crunch. There we go. Yeah, this is a bit more reasonable of a place to train for Sobek than the other places. Combi 54, nice. Dash. Ice Fang, crunch, nice. Slash. Get all the IVs and EVs as much as possible as well while I'm at it. Nice. We're getting there, guys. We're getting there. It's been a long time coming. It's been a long time coming. By the end of this stream, I will either win or lose. That's how it'd be. Running away. I'm gonna waste my time on Seals or Lileeps if they're gonna be doing all that. Now the Combees I can kill instantly. I can just use up the slash experience. Power points. There's a lot of Lileeps in here. Didn't I find a Turtwig in here too? Where'd the Turtwig go? I thought I saw a Turtwig here. Where's the Turtwig? Weird. I thought there were Turtwigs in here. Maybe I was wrong. Bannets. There's bannets in here. Oh. Okay. Bronzor. Brogunk. Waxire. And now back here. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna go back here. I could reasonably probably fight and beat Barry, honestly. Some team members are not as high as they really should be. Yeah. I'm to move you off. A reason I could. I'm gonna quickly look up the level though, just to be on the safe side. Okay, so it looks like if we are going to be fighting him, hold on, let me just make sure this, because it needs to be for Pokemon Platinum. Actually, his highest level is level 51. Really? Is it 51? If his highest level Pokemon is level 51, then I'm gonna risk it. I'm gonna risk it. Alright, Barry. I have a good selection of Pokemon at a high level. Grumpig, level 48. Okay, no, this is good. This is good. We can reasonably deal with this. We can deal with this. Expand attack, kill the Grumpig. Next is Seaking. Okay, Seaking, we will go with... Sobek. And we will go Crunch. Yeah, I forgot that his Pokemon team levels are actually weaker than the first of the Elite Four. And I've been training for the next Elite Four, so. We're going Flamethrower, kill the Shiftry. Nice. Mad Cargo, that's back to Sobek. Waterfall, kills it. Nice. Victory Bell, we go Pluto. Level 51, level 51. Boom, easy. Honchkrow, back to Sobek. Ice Fang, and dead. And that's it. Okay, well that was a fast battle. I didn't even need to level up as much as I thought I did. My team was already ready to face him. The only problem is that that's not the real threats coming up. Yeah. So right now, the team's at level 51, 51, 55, 55, 60, 60. I know I shouldn't even try to fight when my levels are this low. I'm impatient, and that's one of the problems with me. Okay. Let me think here for a moment. If I'm going to be reasonably training these Pokemon up... then I need to at least get Hades up. So we're gonna go back to doing more training. And see what we can do, actually. I'm not risking it in here. If they're gonna use swagger on me now. Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw. Ominous Wind. Dragon Claw. There we go. Moltres. Ancient Power. Kills it. Okay. Another Moltres. Ancient Power. Doesn't kill, but we will Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw. Glalie, we will go Dragon Claw. Nice. It does have Ice Beam. I need to be careful on those. I forgot that they have Ice Beam. Shadow Force. Shadow Force. Dragon Claw. Dragon Claw. Okay. Ancient Power. Dragon Claw. There we go. Yeah, I'm gonna get everybody up to at least level 58 now. I think I'll go up to level 58 because the highest level is 62 or 61 for Cynthia. So, he had a reasonable level for all Pokemon, with a couple of them like right at the cusp of her actual highest level. So, we're good. Unfortunately, Hades' power points are a lot less than the rest of the teams. Unless they're actually worth a lot of experience, maybe it would be better not to be using them right here. Come on! Moltres, okay, there we go. Shadow Force. Nice. And Dragon Claw, nice. The fact that Moltres can get Endure is kind of annoying because then I can't one-shot it if I have the right moves. Or it just delays and uses up more power points. And I really wish I could just find Moltres and Ho-Oh was alone, because those give the most experience, along with Glalie. There's a Ho-Oh. Nice. Shadow Force. And a crit! Let's go! What can one do? What can one do? Glalie. Shadow Force. Kills it. Nice. Actually, I only have a couple of power points on him, so I'm actually going to go and give you the Lucky Egg. And we'll swap you out. We'll get you up and going. Go. Hammer arm, let's go. Moltres. Probably Psychic, Flamethrower, just quite a lot. Okay. Yeah, I can't risk Hephaestus on a Moltres. I really can't. I thought I could, but I couldn't. I really shouldn't. If that was a crit, that would have been probably the absolute worst thing in the world. So I cannot risk anything with those. Though I do believe that Ho-Oh doesn't have any fire moves at this point, which is weird. Actually, now I think about it. What I really need to do is actually give that experience share to someone. Now I'm going to give it to Pluto. You are the lowest one on my team. We're going to do that. I'm going to kill everything while I can. Nice. On my way, I'm on my way. Alright, 56. Good. Mash. Mash. Hammer arm. Nice. I'm missing. Okay. Yeah, that's like one of those things I forgot that Meteor Mash is not 100% accurate, so it's actually not the best move to use. Flash. Little 52, good. Oh! I forgot! Oh, does actually have a fire move. It's freaking Fire Blast. Okay, I should have, yeah, I should have realized that. I almost lost the Festus right there. I was going to absolutely cry if that happened. Yep. I gotta be more careful. Don't even risk it with either of them. Any of the two birds. Just kill them. Kill them with other Pokemon. Go. Nice. Actually, I realize the experience share is actually not doing as much as I want. Because while one has the lucky egg, they get the boost. The other one does not get the boost. So it's actually less efficient to do that. Yeah. And not risking that. Okay. I mean, I could go in. I could go in, and maybe I'll be fine if I go in, but, I'm very tempted just to be like, alright, I'm ready to go. Maybe I'm just too impatient. I also don't want to be like, you know, not, you know, not like entertaining for you guys. That's like another thing I'm worried about, that I'm not entertaining enough. But and again, we're just sitting here. We're just sitting here watching me run around, trying not to kill my Pokemon here. It's you know, sometimes I wonder if I'm actually even doing enough, you know? 57 on a Festus. Doing pretty good, though. Okay. We're almost there, guys. We're almost there. We're so close. Okay. Almost 58. Oh. Alright, level 58 on a Festus. That's good. That's very good. Okay. 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 This is the team right now. Do I even risk it? Do I even risk it? I'm gonna give you Lucky Egg. I'm gonna give you the leftovers. Let me look real quick. What moves do I have? What can I reasonably teach a Pokemon, honestly? Rock Slide, Rock Slide, Thunderfang. Thunderfang might be a good idea. I don't think that can naturally learn Thunderfang, though. I don't think it can learn Thunderfang reasonably. At level 60 it learns Earth Power, that's pretty good. But can it learn anything else? It can learn a lot of moves, but none that I actually have available. That's rough. That's very rough. Getting to Earth Power would be good. Yeah, some of these TMs are really not what they need to be. What can I do, though? Yeah, I'm not risking that one. I'm trying to stay as true to the game as possible. Thunderbolts can be learned by you, but not the other ones. That's dumb. I totally teach it to somebody else, though. Yeah. I don't know why it's like this. I don't know why it was like this, why the game's like this. Why it can teach some moves to some Pokemon and not others. It's weird. We're going to switch over Hades, and we're going to train them up now. $58 on Hephaestus is really good. We're gonna get Hades up to level 60, and then I'm gonna go in. Hades to level 60, and then we're going in. I'm dealing with these guys. Okay, almost there. Oh, 55, let's go. That's annoying. Yeah, the Endurers are very annoying on most Pokemon. Because it means I waste a lot more power points, and unfortunately, Giratina does not have a lot of power points that the moves it has right now. And I can't teach any of the other better moves because all the TMs in this game are kind of buggy right now. Like lately, Shadow Force. Boom, nice. Shadow Force and boom. Okay. And I have no power points, so let's get out of here and heal up. A little bit longer. A little bit longer. Funny enough, a Celio with snow warning is actually really good. Too bad it doesn't normally have that. Every time, it just wastes power points. The Moltres just waste my power points like crazy. It's crazy. You know? Crazily, they waste my power points. It's crazy. So crazy, almost like Spinda crazy. Like crazy Spindas, you know? I wish I had some, maybe I should like share kind of some kind of a story or something. I don't know. I have things I want to get done, things I need to still do. I don't know, what should I even talk about? What's something good to talk about? Anybody here that actually has a good topic to discuss? Let me just pull something out of my hat real quick. Random thing to talk about. Ooh, how about we talk about pudding? What's your favorite flavor of pudding? Honestly, with pudding, I'm not one for chocolate. At least not anymore. I used to love chocolate so much. And I think I just had too much as a kid, and now I'm just like, I prefer other puddings, honestly. It's weird, you know? Oh, man, this hole is annoying. It's got recover on it. Oh, you thought that one was annoying? Here's another one. Why, thank you very much. Nice. Like, I've had tapioca, I've had vanilla, I've not had pistachio. I've been kind of nervous on trying pistachio. But when it comes to pudding, I think tapioca is right now, the one I like the most. It's not like, you know, anything really special. It's the one I like the most right now. I'm gonna switch over to Pluto real quick, just to give him something to do. Actually, I'm gonna leave and get my experience back, my PowerPoints. Have you guys ever had tapioca pudding? It's pretty good. It's pretty good. Now, you can have it either warm or cold. There are some days where you like it one way more than the other way, at least in my case. But I can't really say I know which way I like it the most, you know? If I had to choose a dessert, though, if I had to choose one kind of dessert to have for the rest of my life, it probably would be ice cream. I mean, can you really do better than ice cream? Considering the fact there's so many flavors, so much you can do with it. Of course, now if I had to choose one particular ice cream to have, and that was it, like only one kind of ice cream, and that's the only one I could get, I'm gonna choose vanilla. Now, some people might say, yo, that's like the plain flavor. No, no, no. Vanilla is not plain. It is not plain whatsoever. Vanilla is actually it's good. It's the fact that you can do more with vanilla than you can do with any other ice cream. Most ice creams stand by themselves. Like, you have your mint, your strawberry, your chocolate. Those mostly stand by themselves. While, on the other hand, vanilla can go into almost any other kind of, almost anything. You can give it more toppings to even change it up. You could even use it to make other ice cream. In a way, you know, use chocolate syrup and stuff. It almost gives you chocolate. You know what I mean. Now, if you couldn't do that, then I would probably, if I had to say my favorite ice cream, I'd probably say mint. Mint chocolate ice cream is my favorite. Alright, 59. Almost there, level 60. Let's go. Yeah, I would definitely say that mint chocolate chip is my favorite ice cream of all time. And it is my favorite. It's the one I would probably choose more than any other ice cream. But vanilla is one of my favorites too. Vanilla is one of my favorites. Alright, so let's get Hades up to level 60. We're almost there. Just need a few more of those legendary encounters. We will be good to go. Or Glalie for that matter. They also give a lot of experience. There we go. And I believe that is it. Now we have Earth Power, and I'm going to be doing that in place of Ominous Wind. Alright. And I think I am good to go in. Because our Pokemon are going to gain levels regardless of what we do. So we will heal up. Now, this is the team. The team looks really good. I could go back and train a little more, but I know they're going to gain levels as we go in. So, let's actually divvy up the items that we need to give them. So, let me think here. I'm going to actually take the leftovers off of you. Gonna give you the leftovers. Gonna go over here and give you the Quick Claw. For you, I'm going to give you... What would be something good to give him? I'm trying to think. Razor Claw? Maybe the Razor Claw? Actually... I'm gonna give you the Splash Plate. I think I'll give you the Splash Plate. I'm gonna give Sirius the Razor Claw. It ups the critical hit ratio, and because of Sirius's ability, Sniper powers up moves if they become critical hits. It's just that much better. As for Pluto, they are the only real fire Pokemon I have on the team right now, so we're gonna give them the Flame Plates. And as for God, it's hard to say what actually I should give them, but maybe I give them... Yeah, I think I'll just give them these scope lines. We'll also boost critical hit ratios. This is the team we're going in with. We're going to be putting Pluto up front. We're going to either win or die trying. This is the moment. Maybe some people are screaming at me, go train more! But... doesn't matter. We're going in. Will we come out with all of our Pokemon? I don't know. But it all comes down to this. It's been a long time coming, but now... we're locked in. Alright, Aaron. What do you got? I assume no bugs. Okay, here we go. What we got first? Dusknoir. Okay, we can work with a Dusknoir. Faint attack. Mean look, it's fine. Faint attack. Kills it. Nice. Cherim. I'm fine with that, actually. We go Flamethrower. That should be an insta-kill. Nice. Feraligatr. We will go with God. And Thunderbolt. Okay, we're fine. We're good. Scissor's up next. We will go Pluto. Flamethrower. That should be an insta-kill. Nice. Dodrio. We will go Sobek. And this should be his last Pokemon. And that's it. Let's go. Aaron is done. Now time to heal. Okay. Alright, now on to Bertha. What do you got, Bertha? I think Bertha is a little bit underrated. I'll be very honest with you. Bertha is a good trainer, but she is kind of underrated. Slowking. Okay. We are going to go to God. They withdrew and went into cast form. I'll take it. Sets up a Hail. Okay. Thunderbolts. And Thunderbolts. Psychic. Okay. That's fine. Skunk Tank. Skunk Tank. What do we do with that? We're going Hades. We're going to use Earth Power, and that should be a one-shot kill. It is not. And we will go Ancient Power. Okay. Did not get the boost, but that's fine. Next, we got Weavile. Go Pluto. Flamethrower. Insta-kill. Starmie. We're going God. Thunderbolt should instantly kill it. It does not. Sludge Bomb. Okay. Thunderbolt again. Hurt ourselves. Thunderbolt. There we go. Okay. And now for Slowking. We're going to go to Solbeck. Crunch. Crunch. And that's it. Okay. So far, so good. And yet, we are so far away. I don't care. The fact that I'm only healing a little bit, I'm healing them all up as much as possible. We have 3 level 60s, a 58, a 56, and a 53. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Alright, time for Flint! I actually really like this stage, too. It's like a field of fire. Okay. Now for Flint. For Alligator. That's 2 for Alligators we've seen so far. You know what? I'm gonna go for my own for Alligator. And we will use Crunch. And it's got Thrash, which, if it's using Thrash, I'm switching over to Hades. We're gonna go for Shadow Force. This is Crunch. It's fine. Dragon Claw. How much does that do? Not enough, but we'll use Shadow Force again, and it does kill. Okay. Cloister. We will go for God. Thunderbolt. Nice. Jump Pluff is a Pluto specialty. Level 57. That is actually his ace, I'm pretty sure. Fire Fang. Okay, went to Corsola, but we got the burn off. We will go... Let's go Hephaestus. Nice. We'll use Meteor Mash. Nice. And we'll stay in to Bullet Punch. Do quite a bench. Do quite a bit. Use Meteor Match. Swalot will stay in and just Psychic it. And that's it. Okay. Flint is done. Okay. Now maybe so far we are doing pretty good. So far this is going really good. Oh, Lucian. Oh, Lucian, you are an absolute nightmare to have to face in the normal types of runs, but let's see if we can go against Lucian. Slacking. Okay, slacking. Hephaestus. Swagger. That hurts. Flail, Hammer Arm, and we have our attack raised. But it doesn't matter because we're going to be going against a Typhlosion. Let's go for Sirius here. Use Surf. Does kill. Good. Electrode. That is for Hades. Earth Power. Oh, you jerk. Okay, well, we use Dragon Claw and Dragon Claw. Okay. We're good. It's like we didn't take any damage. Torterra. No, I'll stay in with Hades. This is technically his ace, so we'll go Shadow Force. Does have Crunch. Dragon Claw. Synthesis. Dragon Claw. Okay, I don't want to risk this one anymore. If it's using Crunch, go for Pluto. Flamethrower. Uses Crunch again, so it doesn't have any... I guess it doesn't have any ground moves. It must not! It's using Synthesis, and this Flamethrower should kill! That burn was clutch! Okay. Now it's Ninetales. We use Waterfall. And boom! Let's go! Woo! Okay. Almost there. Now, we're on to the last one. Last Pokemon trainer to have to face in this game. And this will either be really good or really bad. I'm going to switch Pluto in for Hephaestus. Hephaestus is solid. Okay. Actually, I'm going to heal up the last little bit of Hephaestus just in case. You never know. You never know. You never know. I'm not going to speed up this battle, though. I'm not going to speed up this battle. But, here we go. Have you been keeping well? Thank you for Mount Cornet and for the Distortion World. I'm truly grateful. Together, you and your Pokemon overcame all the challenges you faced, however difficult. It means that you've triumphed over any personal weaknesses too. The power you learned, I can feel it emanating from you. But that's enough talk. Let's get on with why you're here. As the Pokemon League champion, I accept your challenge. Okay. Here we go. Crawdons. Okay, that's good. We can deal with the Crawdons. We're gonna use Hammer Arm. That should be super effective and probably kill. If it doesn't, it shouldn't have any moves that hurt us. It didn't get. Wow, that did not kill. Okay. Got freaking Swords Dance. Hammer Arm again. Maybe we'll get a high roll on. Maybe we get a high roll on this one. So Crawdon with a Swords Dance is kind of terrifying, but we should be able to take a hit and also kill. Please kill. It did not. It's fine. I do actually have Bullet Punch, so speed-wise, we're good. That's why I kept Bullet Punch and Hammer Arm because, yeah, we're good. We're good. Next one is Dugtrio. We will be switching over. Gonna go for Sobek. So Dugtrio is really, really fast, but it's also pretty frail. So we should act. Ooh. Okay, Earthquake. We should live, but we also should kill with Waterfall. How much does that do? Oh, we take that. Oh, we take that. Oh, we take that. Okay, so we use Waterfall. That should kill. Okay, 2 down. We're doing swell. We're doing swell. All right, what's next? Electrode. That is the second Electrode in this gym. In the Elite Four and Champion battle. All right, we'll swap in real quick. This is her ace. Her ace is Electrode. Hold on. Gosh. It used Magnet Rise, and of course it does that. All right, well, we're gonna go Ancient Power on this. Let's see if we can get that boost. Electrode is also kind of frail. Let's go! Mirror Coats. Holy crap! Okay. We're fine. We're fine. Did have Mirror Coat, so let's go Dragon Claw. I think this should kill. We got a boost, so definitely should kill, right? It doesn't. It does have this Citrus Berry. And then try using Magnet Rise again. Gyro Ball, kill. Okay. Next is Octillery. We're gonna go for God. I could stay in, because, you know, keep the boost, but I think I'd rather let everybody have a little bit of a time to shine. Octillery. Thunderbolt should kill it or get really close to killing it. It doesn't chill. Oh. Okay, ring out. That is fine. We just Thunderbolts and Octillery is done. So far, everything's going great. We haven't seen any crazy powerhouses, per se. So we are doing good. Level 61. Licky Licky. Okay, that is not a powerhouse, but that is, I don't think I've seen a single Licky Licky in my playthrough. So, hey, I'm okay with that. Most of our team is actually all of our team has been fully evolved Pokemon. I've realized that, though. Alright, so, Licky Licky, with the Snow Warning. Okay. Hammer Arm should kill. I honestly do have to wonder who designed Licky Licky. Like, why? Why is this actually a Pokemon? Power Whip, that doesn't do nearly anything. And Bullet Punch. Oh, she does heal. Okay, that's fine. Go Hammer Arm. Actually, I wonder if they made Licky Licky just for the purpose of making the Rise of Darkrai movie, just to pair with the one guy. I wonder if that's the whole reason they made Licky Licky. Honestly. But that is Licky Licky done, and level 59 on Hephaestus. What's her last Pokemon, though? What is her absolute last Pokemon? Show me what you got. Muck. It's a Muck. Okay. I think we're gonna go into serious here. Her last Pokemon, Muck. I think that's it. There is no way we can lose against this Muck. Psybeam, and that is game. We are done. This Pokemon Randomizer Nuzlocke is officially over. Oh my gosh. We did it. Holy crap. First try too. This is my first attempt at doing a real Pokemon Randomizer as a Nuzlocke. This is the first time doing it, and it's a success. It is done. Let's get to the credits. Let us get to those credits. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yo, what's up, Professor Rowan? How you doing? We're done! Finally, okay! And that is the run. Maybe I definitely could have done some things better, but that is the game. I hope you guys enjoyed. And this will actually be up on my channel as an episodic playthrough for those who don't want to watch the entire streams and such. So if you guys want to just watch that, you definitely can. Thank you for everybody who has shown up. I appreciate the confidence. We had a stacked team, not gonna lie, we had a very stacked team. So, with that, guys, until next time, take care.